We're live! I do have to fix some things though.
Dungeons and Dragons!
Because
Oh,
look
and
at it
we
all.
see.
Yeah, it's
We
just
see.
it's because everything's just went to shit because I was trying to fix it for Zim's stupid character change. Hold on. Let's try and figure this shit out, eh? Right, we'll throw up bag of holding first. And then I think what I want to do is where's my other window with everything? Right, why is that getting
I like
picked
the little
up?
cane thing you got there.
What's going on? Bag of holding?
Right, there we
Of
go.
course.
Boom.
Because of course it has to be the fancy cane though.
So that happens, and then I need to go into here, and I need to find stupid face here.
Do you have access? Do you have permissions? You do.
Yeah, I've got everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Everyone's an observer of his. Okay, cool.
I just had to make some changes. The other problem is just fucking everything's went off.
Oh
shit!
144 hit points. Look at that. Damn.
I know. Fucking
Okay,
badass.
yeah.
Right.
Turns it.
I
My God.
think the only problem that I have is that I don't now have. Hold on, I need to open a new. Right. Okay. No, that's not what I said, was it? At what point did I say do that, sir? Right. Now I can open up Twitch from this screen.
Technical difficulties, but hey,
I know,
we're
but
there.
I was trying to be nice and change things, and I wish I did, you know. I wish we just kept Mercus. God's sakes, them.
Yeah, well.
You had to be difficult.
Oh, I could have been difficult.
Ooh.
But
Right.
Snacky talked me down from the ledge.
I think.
What? No.
Think I have everything basically good to go.
Shh. We're trying to give you credit as a DM here.
Right.
I would never lie to any of the viewers or the players. What are you talking about?
Right, I think I'm
I've
ready.
never lied a day in my life to any of my players.
Yeah.
Oh god, why am I on fire?
Right, I think we're good. I think we're cool.
Are we?
Yeah, I think
Right.
everything's. We've got that up. We've got our names up.
Sounds like a Habba's a fan of the Fancy Man.
Yeah.
Well,
Took ages trying to find. Do you know how hard it is to Google Dragon Cane and find something that actually resembles what you want?
all girls are crazy about a sharp-dressed man.
Every fucking random ass Dragon Cane, it was like a claw holding an orb or some shit. It's like, no, it has to have a or it was like a wood carving. It's like, that's not what he described. I mean, that was the way he described, but it was as close as I could get.
I applaud your commitment to accuracy, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Anyways, let's do some Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons!
Get a little bit oriented here. Okay. Should put all.
See, now I got sharp-dressed man in my head, and I'm just like, yeah. I like ZZ Top. How can you not like ZZ Top?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if you don't like that style of music, but you know.
All right.
The classic.
Last we left off, our intrepid heroes, the newly minted Gray and the marvelous warrior Kroava, boarded the Cardinal Dawn, the airship that was provided to you by the rebellion forces against the Silver Legion. No formal name for the rebellion as of yet, but we will see what happens. The three of you now are boarded the Cardinal Dawn and took off early in the morning. Not a scant few days after Kroava arrived. Beforehand, Kroava went out in a spending spree and gave out toys to the kids and other excited people. I don't know. Kids have toys. There you go. and met up with a old friend of Ursus. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Well, now you guys are heading southward, over the Osmit Sea, past by Roden, all the way to the southern city of Rybed Call, where four Tanaruk, who have minted themselves the lord of the town, are currently ruling and have ruled for quite a while. But on the travel there, is there anything the three of you would like to do? Or the two of you?
See, so we're on our way to Ribed Cole or Rybed Cole.
Rybad Call.
Can I ask where that actually is on the map?
It is at the south tip of the Taudori
Oh,
continent.
okay, right here. Cool, I see it. I sees it.
About how long of a trip is this going to be?
About a week.
About a week?
Hey.
Okay.
About a week. Hey.
Yeah, I imagine that they would spend some time. Well, Gray would probably want to at least have some passing conversations with Krova, just because. Well, like they only just met and they're planning on doing a thing here, and so you probably would want to get to know Krova a little bit better. So at one point, Gray will attempt to find where Krova is on the ship.
Nowhere to be found.
Oh,
Dun
he
dun
fell
dun.
off, huh?
No, yeah.
Darn. We left him back at home. Shit.
God damn it, got turned around. All right. No. We'll say this happens during the first 3 days.
Yeah.
Krova,
Yeah, it would
where would
definitely
you
be
be
soon.
about midday?
About midday, probably hiding from Grey.
All right. Well, yeah. Are you actually trying to hide from Gray?
No, it wouldn't actually be hiding. Probably for the first day or two. It would probably thing me go with the passing comments, but would probably actively seek reasons and excuses that when Gray comes into the where everybody's eating, Crow will be like, oh, I need to go and do this, and he'd probably leave. But I would say for story purposes, probably by the third day, probably have got over himself and his heartbreak, and will kind of at least stay in the same room.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
But it's midday, so he's in getting food. There is a cafeteria area or something like that, isn't there?
Let me go ahead and do a thing real quick. You guys can talk.
You suck. Okay.
Yeah. So so Gray would enter the I guess galley or whatever.
There's a interior galley on the floor below the main deck. It's kind of attached to the cargo area, so sometimes it's a bit full, sometimes it's not. But as of right now, you guys are carrying what amounts to a shit ton of dynamite. There are, of course, supplies everywhere, and arms and armor types of things. Basically supplies you would need, that the crew would need, or anyone would need, or just stuff to do things with.
Now, would there actually be an actual door to have to open, or would it be an open doorway, sort of, for ease of movement?
No, it's an open bottom deck.
All right, cool. Yeah, so Gray doesn't have to attempt to open the door.
Yeah, no, it'll be fine.
And Krova will have known that Gray is actually a fairly decent cook. He has helped with preparing the meals on this so far.
So yeah, you would have been introduced to the cook, who is Saren Frost. She has green eyes, blonde hair. She's a halfling female. bit of a chipper personality and a constant optimist.
Right, and who is this? The cook?
The cook,
she's
yeah, Saren Frost.
Saren Frost.
Here, I'll post information.
I
And,
am.
Gray likes to cook, and so like he would have been helping prepare for
So
just
close.
to oops, I totally spelled that wrong. Okay,
So did I.
yeah, he just to give himself something else to do while on this trip.
No problem.
Right, can I ask
No, I'm kidding.
if I over these days, Kroava would have been paying attention to Gray and kind of just trying to get a sense. Would I have been? Can I make a check to see if I could tell that the cane was for certain use?
Okay, using a couple days of observation, I need to go ahead and make a insight check. Against a set DC.
8.
And you're trying to figure out what exactly?
I'm just trying to tell if the cane is used as a similar to what Merc has used it for, or if it's been used in another way, like
Okay.
like as a searching stick.
Unfortunately, you're not too sure because it seems that he's not using the cane as much because he seems to be familiar with the layout of the ship. You would assume that he has been here before. So unfortunately, you failed, but you did gather some basic information.
Okay.
He's been on the ship before. That's about it.
All right, yeah. So is Kroava like sitting? Is he like waiting to eat, drinking? What's Kroava doing?
You'll probably be just sitting eating
Just
at one
sitting?
of the tables.
Okay, yeah. Gray would just slowly come in, and you'll see him kind of like do his like head thing where he kind of like moves it side to side whenever he enters a room, because you can't see his like pupils or eye or irises or anything like that. His eyes are just white, bluish white. So then he starts to kind of slowly make his way over toward you, and he does have his cane with him. He is kind of like he's not really using it to like sweep the floor or anything like that, but he does kind of as approaches you, he does kind of like use it to tap a chair that's near you, and then after he does, then he grabs onto it and kind of slides it over, and he sits down next to you, kind of grins a little, and he says, "Wow, I finally caught you. Are you gonna run away this time too, my good man, or can we finally get to know each other?"
Grover, at that moment, you saying that, was in that sort of hover stage. See that kind of way when you're trying to get up, where you're just like without holding anything, where you're in that squatted position, as he was about to get up and grab his plate to move. And then he'll kind of just like relax back down again and kind of, no. I was
that's
eating.
great. That's great. I just figured I'd join you, and after all, the two of us are going on a deadly mission together, and I've always made it a point to at least get a passing knowledge of someone who I'm going to entrust part of my life to.
Krovo kind of dip his head kind of into his bowl of food again, and he'll kind of, well, I've learned, don't get attached, it doesn't last, and he'll kind of go back into eating his food.
Gray will kind of nod his head, and he'll give out a little sigh. Yeah, that is a very pessimistic way of looking at things. It is true. Things don't always last, but that's why you should enjoy them while you have them. That's what I've learned all these years. Because you never know when, some bad information is going to turn into a complete rout, and someone who you trusted completely is gone. And then, but in any case, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Actually, they talk about the Bear Warrior, but it's hard to tell fact from legend sometimes.
Actually, they would reference him as the Bear King's champion.
There we go. Yeah, the Bear King's champion. Now, that's a pretty lofty title.
Hey, Gray, can you go ahead and make a perception check for me?
Yeah, sure. Oh, I get the right tab. Perception. That is a 3.
All right, disregard.
Thank you. Yep. And like I haven't had the pleasure of working directly with your good friend Marcus Shroomcaller, but his reputation certainly precedes him, and he had nothing but the highest of praise to say about you. And so I kind of wanted to know if it was true or not.
Yeah.
Shit. What was that? Wasn't there that monster that Kroava fucking jumped on that one time?
A what?
Like this is out of character. Like didn't Kroava like jump on a monster once when we were fighting?
Yeah, the Hydra.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah. That was it. Is it really true that you jumped on a Hydra's back?
Kroava he'll no kinda take his eyes off his ball, but he'll kinda and try to describe how it would be. I would you be able to sense like feeling? Like feel the vibe of the room?
He wouldn't be empathic,
Right.
but he would have normal human empathy.
Yeah, well, you'll kind of get the feeling of like brushing off the kind of thing, and he'll kind of just kind of sink a wee bit into his food and kind of like, yeah, and it was a stupid plan. It nearly got Marcus killed, and kind of just no eat into it.
I see. I mean, that takes some serious cojones to do a thing like that. But your friend Marcus is still. I was almost doing Marcus again. your friend Marcus there is alive and well, so well enough for a man of his age. So I would imagine in your profession, and certainly in my own, risking your almost getting killed is kind of a common occurrence.
It is. But the other common occurrence is me being stupid and putting us in those situations.
I know, right? Like, now I have to play therapist? I'm just kidding. Well, sometimes you have to do something stupid to learn a valuable lesson, I guess. But I guess the important thing is to, like, what's done is done. The past is the past. And you either learn from it or you don't.
At this point, Kroava will kind of... he'd have finished his bowl, and he'll kind of like start to get up, and he'll go, "Yeah, I did learn something. I learned that I'm no champion," and then he'll walk off and dump his bowl in the kitchen.
Wow. Well. That's. Whoo boy, we got quite a complex going on here.
Yeah.
Krova's hurting, y'all.
I know, right? Poor guy. It's you got to put your behind in the past. Wait.
Well.
Yeah. Gray will just let him go and just kind of like watch, and that'll be about it.
All right, Krova, as you meander out of the kitchen area and past, and I assume you're going upstairs, downstairs, somewhere.
He doesn't really have a destination. He's just at that point he just wanted to get out of that conversation, so he's just straight up just like he'll just go and turn some corners, and where he ends up kind of thing.
You make your way to like a small like observation area, I suppose, on the same floor as the cargo hall, the cargo hold, and the kitchen, the galley there, which has like a big paned window that looks out behind the ship, and you're just resting on top of you're just resting on like one of the railings there, looking out, right?
Yeah, I'll just kinda. Yeah.
Not worth being my champion. Hell's that about, boy?
Shit. You weren't supposed to hear that.
Suddenly, from behind you, a big bare hand grabs you and tosses you into the wall. Caught by thick wood, you thud to the ground. That's not the champion I knew. He walks over to you and bends down, his giant form above you. Might have been a while, but I remember the fucking hero you used to be. Come on.
Right, can I ask one question? Has he regained his size and all that? Because the last time I spoke with the Bear King, he was weaker and was like apologetic and shit like that.
Make a insight check.
15.
15. You can notice that he is a bit spindly, still, but you can see that he might be putting on a front or pulling out like extra, like a well of energy to be able to like knock some sense into you. What's going on with you?
Everything. I don't feel like the champion you need.
Is that right? He sits down next to you, leaning against the wall, and says, "Well, too fucking bad. You're the one I chose. You're mine now, boy."
And what if you chose wrong?
You're punishing yourself for what happened, aren't you?
Well, it was my fault.
Listen, if I know anything, I know mistakes. And this was no mistake. What happened was not in your control. Fate has a way of weaving through things, and when great power comes against great power, shit usually happens. There's not much we can do about it. And if you are going to blame yourself for that, That is, this is not what you should be doing. Hmm. Was there anything else you could have done? Hmm?
I could have not been making stupid decisions by running in, by not thinking about things.
You. What? Like what? You were set upon. You were ambushed. There was nothing you could have done. You did everything that you were supposed to do, and more. Do you know how proud I am of you?
Would Kroava have known that it had been like charmed and stuff like that? Like, see, once it breaks, would he have recollection that that happens?
Shoot, let me check what she used against you real quick. Lady.
Because I know the Beholder charmed me.
The Beholder?
Yeah, like the Beholder when we were in the sewers.
Yeah. Okay. So yes, you would have known you were charmed.
Right, okay.
By Lady. The Beholder, though, let me double check its wording and see if I could find it. I guess not. Let me. Oh, that's right. It had a special name.
Because unless Mercus and Persephone was explaining to Kroava that he was wanting to fuck the Beholder, then it just seems like information that could be useful in this little.
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
Yes, sir. Give me just 2 shakes. As for the Beholder, no. You wouldn't have.
Right.
Lorthun. Okay, here is no. Yeah, same wording. So back to with Lady, you would have known afterwards when the charm broke, and then with the Beholder, you just thought it's a bit odd. You do understand that it's a bit odd that you would just suddenly fall in love with a fucking Beholder. So, yes, you would have known you would have been modified by magic.
Yeah,
eventually.
I'm pretty sure Mercus back having food would have kind of brought up the whole "we were doing a weird dance, man" kind of thing to him. So like, I'm
Yeah, he
sure he
absolutely-
knows.
Yeah, he absolutely would have said something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know, kind of. Like,
You've been around a block. You know how magic works sometimes.
yeah. And with that kind of knowledge sinking in, he'll kind of go, look, I know I can be strong enough physically, but I'm not strong enough to be a champion mentally. Like, Lady was so easy to turn me. The Beholder was easy to turn me.
If it was easy to defeat these people, instead, what would be the purpose? You think everything's easy? It certainly isn't. When I was still human, back before the age of Arcanum, I failed many times, like you have. I've had my accidents, I've been turned by magic, things like that. Obviously, when you get as powerful as I am, there is things that just don't affect you anymore. Don't think this is a weakness. It's just who you are. You can't be perfect. You can't be the man that's always there and has the right plan every single time. Instead of loathing your failures, look at what you've done. You saved a whole town from spiders that wanted to kill them. You convinced a dragon to fuck off from its nest after trading with it.
That's true.
I am at awe at what you can do, my champion. Do you still blame yourself now?
Yeah, Kroava will kind of. He won't necessarily. He won't vocally reply, but he'll kind of. This will be the kind of first time that Kroava will meet the Bear King's gaze.
He puts his hand on your shoulder and says, "Well, if you still do, I forgive you." How about that?
A little piece of ice broke off his heart.
No.
They kissed. Ah,
No, I didn't see you playing with your toys again.
no. I forgive you. You have to remember that you're not always going to win, but when you do, you have to keep it right here in your heart. Remember those rather than the failures.
He'll kind of nod and I'll try.
There you go. Well, there are things on the horizon that are going to be terrifying. Monstrosities and monsters that we can barely comprehend. You'll need all the strength that you can get. Should you fall, I'll be there to pick you back up. You know that. Know it well. And he gets up and kind of nods and disappears out the door. No.
He'll kind of pick himself kind of back up and gaze out the kind of the viewing gallery bit for a little bit more.
Yeah. You can see the last bit of Thansia kind of like pulling out of the distance, pulling off in the distance, the shore where the southern tip of it would be, as it fades into view. Fades from view, sorry. With that, I think we'll go ahead and progress a couple of days. The first about 3 days of travel is rather uneventful. The fourth or fifth day, there is a silence alarm issued, where basically a couple of the deckhands from up front come get you two and say, "There's been a silence alarm sounded. Everyone needs to stop what they're doing and keep movement and talk to a minimum. Please come up front, up top." With that, the two of you are pulled from bed and brought up to the top. It's still like dawn and it's very foggy out. You two are following along, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah. And as of now, the ship is completely silent. Only the creaking of the wood below your feet is audible. But you are brought over to the edge by Braxis, and he waves you over and points off into the distance. Make perception checks, both of you.
Sure.
Zem, yours is going to be with disadvantage.
Yep.
Oof.
3.
Yep.
Perception 13.
13. Kroava, you could barely see it, but you can make out the sails of a silver sails with a black spider logo on it, minted in red trim.
Did you say silver sails?
Yeah, silver sails with a black spider and red trim to it on the sides.
Right.
The sails of a airship.
I'll kind of like do that whole covert, like eyes in point to them. No quite Sam Riegel stop let's move thing, but just to kind of like try to get the attention of whoever I can get the attention of, and kind of just like
Well,
signal.
yeah, Sergeant Braxis showed this to you already, so
Oh,
you
okay.
you assume he notified everyone necessary.
Oh, okay.
Necessary.
Well, ignore that.
Yeah, I got you.
So we're like all up on deck or whatever, right?
Yeah, you're all up on deck.
Oh, okay.
Sergeant Braxis will hold his hands out and move his hands in like rhythmic motion and just make a minor illusion of text saying, "Stay quiet. We'll move past them shortly." Are there anything the two of you would like to do to try and assist the ship in being unnoticed? It is heavily foggy out.
Let's see.
Fuck, I've no go at it. In all fairness, I've not even taken my sleep yet. Fuck, I've done nothing.
Oh, yeah, it's been a couple of days. Just long rest.
Okay.
Both of you, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's been quite a few days.
Yeah.
It's been like 4 days.
Yeah. Oh, and Kroava will get. Oh shit! It disappears. It automatically gave. Anyway, Kroava will actually get, along with Braxis, they both will get 11 temporary hit points from the long rest with Gray.
With that,
So I
what did you
believe
finish?
it's because they just have to be
You
together.
can see at the end of the rest.
Oh, it's at the end. Okay, then never mind. It wouldn't really apply here.
Yeah, you guys have.
I get the 17 temporary hit points though.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, like it didn't automatically give it back to me. That
It's not set up
that's
that way
weird. It did the first time. That was really weird.
because I put it there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, all right then.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay. I don't think Gray has anything in particular he can do, but I think he probably will find a place to where he can like put his back against a wall and sit down. And at this point, Crow and everyone else would have noticed that he has a raven on his shoulder. I forgot the. Well, he didn't have it while he was inside. He doesn't usually, you know.
Where the fuck did that come from?
He's going to put his senses into the raven.
Okay.
So at least you know he wants something at his back so that he doesn't you know fall around.
If you click on companions on your character sheet, you should see Zeal there, if that's what you're calling him.
Yes, yeah. The raven's name is Zeal.
If you click on the name, you should be able to bring up the character sheet for it.
I see allies, creatures, and special.
Hmm?
Would this be the time to prepare spells?
What do you mean?
Like prepare pass
Maybe
without
it's because
a trace?
I have the character sheet popped out. Like I noticed that it didn't. Yeah, see, like when I don't, it's because I had it popped out. The companions tab at the top is not there when I have it popped out.
Oh. Weird.
There's nothing in there though. When I clicked on companions.
Why the fuck isn't there anything in there?
It says drag and drop an actor to add it to the list.
That's fucking weird. Hold on. Creatures. Okay. Imported fucking Raven again, I guess.
Yeah, it's just a little raven. Nothing special about it.
Well, it went away, but
It's odd.
work. Importing. There we go.
I still see that spider under creatures. Or maybe I need to refresh the thing.
What spider?
That spider Mercus had as a familiar one time.
That one time at dragon fights.
And I totally regretted not having a flying familiar.
No. Who takes a spider into combat, you duck?
well, the point of a familiar is not for combat.
Yeah. All right, there you go. You should have one now.
Unless if you're a Pact of the Chain warlock. I mean, then...
Just be careful and yeah, you should have it now.
I don't see it. Let me just refresh the page.
Oh, well. What? Never mind. Now I'm just gonna configure permissions. Observer. Zem.
Can I
there?
see that ship? I take it that was just another airship that they were in.
No, that is. No, there's an airship that is probably like 300 feet, 400 or 500 feet below you.
Right. So what had the silver sails and the black spider and red trim?
The airship.
Right. Okay.
That was below you.
Right. Okay. No, that's what I was meaning. Like, was it an airship or was it just like a tower or some shit? That's cool.
Oh no, no! You guys are like 2,000 feet above the sea level right now, or something like that.
No, but still, I have.
Yeah,
You
I
guys
got
are in the
nothing.
clouds. You're in the clouds. All
There is no raven anywhere.
Okay. Go ahead and give me stealth checks for the both of you.
So we're just gonna forget it for now.
No. What do you mean? Forget what?
There's no raven anywhere.
Oh, no. You should have access to the Zeal character sheet under the actors.
No, there is none.
What do you mean? It's right there.
Where?
Yeah, so I can see it.
Oh, there it is. It was not there. It literally just popped up just now.
God, it's been there
We're
forever.
There
Right, stealth
All right,
check.
cool. We got Zeo.
There
All
you
right.
go.
So
All right.
did you say stealth checks?
5.
Yeah. 5. Awesome. Love it.
Hey everybody, be quiet.
13.
13. All right, let me roll a general stealth check for the ship. Okay. Not great. Okay. 16. Okay then. He just wants to go all fucking out. Damn. All right, cool. So the rest of the ship is doing pretty good about staying quiet. Gray, what did you want to try and do?
Oh, he's just putting his senses into Zeal, and like having Zeal fly, not too far up, but like up onto like like a higher perch, so that like he can attempt to see the ship.
It's below you.
Oh, okay. Then to the side of the ship and looking down. Then.
Okay.
See what...
Yeah. Go ahead and make a stealth check for Zeal.
All
just
right.
be
He
a
doesn't have a
straight-
stealth skill, so yeah, just a dex roll.
Yes.
That's 11.
Mm-hmm. And a perception check.
Ooh, he actually has that as a skill. 13.
13. All right. Looking around, it seems to be a standard issue airship that seems to be heading somewhere. Doesn't look like they've noticed you just yet.
Okay. Then he'll just keep Zeal there and just kind of like keep an eye on the ship, see if he can spot any activity.
Okay.
for now.
All right. As you guys just wait out the airship, letting it fly by, I will. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh shit! My dice went flying. God damn. The two of you are just sitting there waiting for it to pass by as slowly, bit by bit, it does disappear into the fog, not spotting the ship.
That was
Okay.
close.
All right, and then Gray will take his senses back out of Zeal and just let Zeal like go back to his perch on his shoulder.
Seriously though,
All
where
right.
the fuck did that bird come from? Has it been here all this time?
You would have seen it once or twice. Yeah.
Alright, okay. Just had the feeling that nobody else in this ship realized that there was a bird on it.
Yeah, it's usually perched on Gray's shoulder, but he doesn't always bring it with him, like when he goes like to the
Right, okay.
to the lunchroom and things like that.
So most of the time it's been in his perch in the room or something like that, right? Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are the two of you going to do anything else for the remainder of the trip as you make your way across the Osmond Sea and south towards Rybad Call?
The only thing that me and Kroava would want to do is how long would it? How many days until we get there?
Right now you're about your third. You're getting into like your fourth day.
Right. Well, at the end of this day, Kroava would very much like to prepare new spells that may actually help the group. Going into a stealth mission. Let's take stealthy shit.
Yeah. All right then. Go ahead.
Like healing spirit, go fuck yourself. We don't need you. Pass without
What,
trace.
you want to make yourself a
will
little
require
Juanita
you. Well, I've still got healing word, so I can shout at people and heal them.
Yeah.
I'll just intimidate them to health.
There you go. I think Gray would spend his time between the galley assisting the cook, and then just like meditating in his room, just kind of like preparing mentally for what they're going to be doing.
Okay. Let's see here. Kroava, what would you be doing?
Probably just thinking about stuff.
Okay.
Like it'd probably just be trying to put his mind into the correct sort of state that he needs. Like he will have a hard time at it, but he'll eventually kind of gain a little bit of clarity going into this. So I'd say that he spends most of his time just kind of figuring shit out, getting over himself. He will have a wee bit more conversation with Gray over the time, and try and kind of get to grips with him as well, try and learn shit.
All right. As you are just thinking about things one day, you would probably find yourself like either in the observation jack or like up top somewhere, just thinking, right? Yeah. Make a perception check.
a perception, investigation, or a perception? Did you say
Yeah, just a perception.
perception? 9. Would I be able to use? Does this where my aspect of ego come into play?
No, it's not a sight thing. Well, hold on. What's your passive perception?
My passive.
It's 17, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that's really good.
3, 4 plus 10, yeah, 17. Sorry, this is not what I was wanting to do. Okay. Yeah, cool. After you're sitting there for a while and just thinking things through, like you have been for the past couple of days, you hear a slight of a floorboard and then a snicker and like, I don't get out of here, and running off. Two distinct voices that both say, "Oh shit, no, go, move, oh go, you move."
Do I recognize the voices?
Probably not.
Okay.
Would you like to turn around and find out what it is? What's going on?
Yeah.
Okay. You look around and you don't see anything, but make another perception check.
16.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Roll sevens. You see the tops of 2 goblinoid heads popping out from around from behind the door frame.
Would have. Do I recognize them from people that have been on the ship over the last week?
Yes, but you have not actually talked to them.
Right,
yet.
that's cool. So it's no, I won't automatically be like, trouble, let's kill them. Like, I would recognize
no.
that they have been friendly, just I have not met them.
Yeah. One of them takes something out of his pocket and like tries and tosses it at you, but he misses, hits the door jam, like the framing of the door, and it pops right back to him, and they say, "Shit, run!" And as they jump right back into the room you were in, a smoke bomb goes off and just fills the whole hallway. God damn it, Bramble, you messed it up. What are you talking about? I'm Bramble, you're Bomb. No, I'm not. And they bicker back and forth between the two of them.
Bramble and Bomb.
Yeah, Bramble and Bomb are the names that they try to assign to each other.
Yeah.
But it looks like neither of them want to be called that for some reason.
Okay. And they've went into the room that I just came out of?
No, they're in the room you're in.
Oh. Okay. The fuck?
The 2 goblins are in the same room as you. They're bickering between each other about who's Bramble and who's Bomb. They stand about like 2-3 feet tall. One of them's got like a little like popper hat thing on. You know what I'm talking about? Like the old they seem to be covered in soot and grease, as their hands are just like, caked in soot and stuff. They seem to be a part of the crew at the very least.
And you said a popper, like, you mean like the little pork pie hat kind of thing?
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Yeah, okay.
Like a chimney sweep hat thingy.
Right. Oh, like the little skip cat, like Peaky Blinders.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like this. Gatsby, Beret. What? I don't know. Hold on. I'll get an image of it. There you go. Like that. Whatever that's called.
Oh yeah, that's like a little skip hat. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
like that. They both seem to be wearing one.
Right. Okay. Both wearing and they're just are they acknowledging that I am looking at them?
Not exactly. They seem interested in their own argument.
Okay.
I was born first. No, you weren't. I was born first. Mom likes me better anyways. No, don't you say that.
Right, I am
Just
going.
going back and forth between the two of them.
I am going to attempt to grab both of them by like the scruff of their necks and kind of just like hoist them up.
Okay.
Like the 7 feet in the air.
make an athletics check, and they'll make a opposing grapple.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything that I have that my new
Rage.
stuff.
I don't think anything out of your new stuff.
Yeah, I don't think I have. Like, I have like initiative. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that. Athlete. No,
Athlete just
that doesn't. I did learn on my athlete thing, but oh no, I told you that. Never mind. It's fine. Right.
Yeah.
28.
Damn.
It's fine. I don't need the advantage. Fuck it. I'll just do it. See, Zem, you just roll good. That's it. It's that easy.
Yeah, you just roll better. They put up a little bit of a fight before they're like, meh, and they just go limp. Like,
yeah, okay.
they're still like bickering between each other. They just don't care.
Yeah, I'll keep them like apart, like their little arms can't reach each other if they're going to try and get into a scuff, and I'll just what the fuck are you doing? Okay.
What does it look like?
They say in unison.
We're fighting. I'm Bramble. This is Bomb. No, I'm Bramble, and that is Bomb.
No, what are you doing to me? What the fuck was the smoke bomb for?
It was a prank, duh. A good one. Yeah, a good one. Yeah, let's go. We're hungry. I'm not hungry. Yes, I know. I'm hungry. I thought you were Bramble. No, I'm Bomb. Ha! You said it.
Stop.
What?
Crow kind of just give that kind of sigh of trying to just.
They eventually settle down and like.
Why were you
Fine.
trying to prank?
You, duh. God, he doesn't know anything. No, he doesn't know anything at all.
Why?
As it's what we do. Yeah, we're pretty good at it too.
Will you be good at it if I throw you off the ship?
Well, I mean, probably not.
Okay.
I don't know, speak for yourself. I could probably fly. I don't know. I'm pretty powerful.
Let's
No, you're
find
not.
out.
Oh, wait. Hey, hold on.
One of them says. The other one's like,
I don't know. I could probably fly. Can you toss me? Like, I want to see if I can fly.
If you want to continue your pranks without learning if or not you can fly, I suggest you keep them away from me. And I'll drop the one that is very much against the flying,
okay.
whilst maintaining the one that is interested in learning.
Okay. He's like,
I wonder if I could fly. I mean, my arms are pretty long. I could like flap really hard. Hey, can you try tossing me? You're pretty tall.
Is there any like long corridors in the ship?
yeah, the one that's filled with smoke.
We need to be able to see. We'll go up top.
All right.
I'll still carry him. I'll just
Okay.
straight up top to the kind of board of the ship.
Mhm.
And I'll go to one end and I'm going to throw him. Not off the ship. Like I'll throw him towards the other, like the bow.
Yeah. Like the two front, like the front and the back are
Yeah.
like elevated, and then, yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an athletics check to chuck him.
23.
23. He gets like 10 feet past the railing and just like goes, bam.
Ow. Okay, I can't fly.
He like gave a valiant effort to like flap his arms and his legs, but he just kind of like made himself like turn.
Yeah. Kroava will kind of turn and go, now that we have learned you cannot fly, I
For bludgeoning.
suggest we don't play pranks on me.
Fine, for now.
And he runs off and says,
Hey, Bomb! I can't fly, but I got really far. It was fun. I'm not Bomb. You're Bomb. I'm Bramble.
and they just yell at each other down the stairs.
Oh, those are our goblin sappers, huh? Oh, boy.
They actually are the gunnery officers, yes.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Actually, that makes me think of like the goblin sappers from like Warcraft 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Kroava will just kind of gear a sigh and just look out over the kind of side of the ship and just look. Just look out.
Yeah. Sergeant Braxis comes over and says, "Oh, well, I've seen you met our resident headaches. Those two are interesting, but they are very proficient with gunpowder if they need it."
Yeah, unfortunately they can't fly.
Well, not yet. I wouldn't put it past them to try and make something, but Bromik doesn't like them right now, so I don't think he's going to help them, unfortunately. Have you met him before yet? He's the resident artificer. He keeps the ship working.
I'm guessing I haven't in this time.
No, you've heard of him, and he kind of seems like a doesn't want to talk to people. Just likes fixing the ship. That's it.
A
Type of guy.
recluse, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know he's a dwarf though.
Oh. And what's his name?
Bromik. Bromic. And then I'll post the information. Whoa, that's not what I want. Post that also. Boop.
Okay, artificer. No, I haven't met them yet, but Bramble and Bomb are definitely, or is it Bomb and Bramble? Fuck, I'm confused.
I think that they're both called Bomb and Bramble. They just haven't figured it out yet. Who knows? Probably something. Anyways, we're almost there. We've got to like maybe 3 or 4 days. I think I've mentioned this before, but I do have a contact in Rybad Cole that we can take advantage of. Mouse, he's a merchant. He works in the city, as last I knew. We just got to find him. Like, he probably get us information about the where those 4 are stowed away nowadays.
Yeah, that could definitely be of help. You said his name was Mouse?
Oh yes, Mouse. He's it was a goblin actually. He's good folk, a little bit slimy. Doesn't like to help him with my favors unless I make him think otherwise. Sure, let's go with that.
Yeah, that could come in very handy.
Yeah, he knows a few things here and there. He's got some connections with the remnants of the criminal organizations around here, but doesn't really get into that too much.
Do you have any idea of a plan to get us in there?
Well, I have a few ideas. I do know a couple of spells that can that we can use to get in there quietly. I have the ability to cast the invisibility spell, and I should be able to cover all three of us. Gray included. There's also the spell Featherfall, which we can jump from the ship and land nearby at the very least, safely, of course. Besides that, we have the excess of explosives in the cargo that we can use at our disposal.
Very well. Well, just let me know what you need from me, and I'll be ready.
All right. Well, if you have any plans or ideas, let me know. We'll work together on these things, of course.
I was never really the plan guy. I was more the tell me what to hit kind of guy. So
Well, that you know already. Either way, I'm sure we can figure something else.
yeah, Marcus was the brains of the group.
You miss him?
Yeah.
I understand the feeling. I've worked with quite a few honorable individuals. Some that I've lost, some that I just lost contact with. Yeah, it's a heartache every time. Anyways, catch some sleep. I'll see you later.
Yep. And
We'll need it.
try and keep the numbskulls out of the way. Like they threw a smoke bomb downstairs.
Oh, right, that was them. I tend not to be able to, but we'll see what we can do.
It's fine. I have my methods. And he'll kind of start
just-
walking off.
Just don't kill them, please. We need them in case we get into a fight.
I said
Anyways.
methods.
He just like holds the bridge of his nose while you walk off into the distance. Gray, anything before we probably skip to Rybat Call?
Nothing specific, but this is something for me because I forgot to write it down. What was our actual mission? Like, I know we're supposed to be like hunting down these three people,
Okay.
Della, Aaron, and Osmila, but like I didn't remember. Like, I don't think I wrote down like what thing was in Rabbit Call we were actually going for.
Right. So the mission as of right now is several things actually. The overarching mission here, which probably won't happen until like the end of the campaign, I'll be completely honest with you, is to take down the three matrons that hold the orbs of Lolth that is keeping the avatar here.
Yes.
Right.
Once you do that, you'll be able to defeat the avatar of Lolth once and for all. And possibly completely destroy the Legion in the process. Who knows? You're not actually sure what powers they're using to keep the Legion together. But specifically in Rybad Call, your goal is you have information that there is a surplus of magical items stored in the armory of the four Tanaruk who govern Rybad Call as of right now. You would assume it would be in some sort of fort or wherever they're located at, like wherever they're ducking down, where they govern from, sort of. Your mission is to retrieve the armory, but not necessarily outright killing them. But obviously, that would put a blow to the Legion in the area without having a governing commander.
Yeah, because they would have to replace the commander every time we took them out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it had something to do with some kind of armory, but I couldn't remember all the details.
Mhm.
I didn't write down. I was really tired last week, so
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
It's not like an armory. It's like there's a
Well,
surplus,
yeah,
like a
yeah,
store
yeah.
of magical items, gold, treasures, war chest stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And if we
Uh,
can secure it, that will definitely be a blow because that's stuff that they can't use.
yeah, definitely.
Sounds good.
All right, cool. If everyone's good, then we'll just go ahead and fast forward to our arrival.
Sounds good.
All right, cool. So about like 4 or 5 days later, you guys are able to make your way around, far around. So basically, the path you took is you went above the Rife and Mist jungle and below by Rodin and went towards Rybad Call, avoiding the coastline as much as you could, because obviously that's where most of the ships would be and other things like that. Using some quick maneuvering, ducking in and out of clouds, the three of you are able to get a good look at Rybad Call from above. If you want, the two of you can go ahead and make a perception check, and so will Braxis.
22.
How
21.
far in the air above Rabbit Cool are we?
Oh, like a couple thousand feet, so it
Oh.
would be with disadvantage.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be impossible for you. It's just
Okay. I was just gonna say. That's a 5.
like usual. You're not really able to see that far, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Kroava and Brax. Kroava, you make out the city itself sits at the bottom of a cliff, and at the top there seems to be a fort that is covered by 3 sides with a ravine covering the fourth. Obviously, there seems to be a bridge, and it seems to be active. There are a couple of smoke plumes coming from it that signify fireplaces.
Okay. Smoke plumes. I'm guessing they would all see that. Or apart from,
Yeah.
like, I'll point to Gray and kind of just, like, say what I see. Kind of
Right.
to the us kind of thing in case Captain Guy hasn't seen certain things, which I think he probably did.
Yeah. He got a 21. He saw pretty much everything that you did. Says, well, I think we found the fort that we might be located at. It seems it's active. Unfortunately, I don't see anything besides that from this distance. There is a clearing about hold on, at least 10 miles from the town that we can sit down in. We'll have to duck below the mountains here, back whence we came, and then fly in low and able to do that. But it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Very well.
Gray, have you been informed about everything? Is there any ideas here?
Oh, it'll probably be pretty hard to just walk right up to that fort. So yeah, someplace we can park safely or land safely to make sure that nobody sees our airship, so we can like go into the town and maybe find your contact.
Right. Of course. That I do have covered. Yeah. Nice. I'll have it done. I'll let you know when we're here. When we're ready.
Alright.
Alright. And then after a couple of hours, you guys are able to sit down about 10-mile walk outside of Rabbit Call. The three of you are able to reconvene on the ground outside of the airship. The cargo hold has been opened on the side, and the big ramp has been placed downwards where the people can unload some stuff for a temporary camp of sorts.
Okay.
Right. Sergeant Braxis just organizes the crew, makes sure they know what to do, and be ready to go at a moment's notice. And leaves the ship in command of. What was his name? There it is. All right. Brahm, the first hand. He's a human individual, brown, scraggly hair, and I haven't really talked to him too much, but yeah.
And is that Brom similar to Bromic?
No, it's Braum.
Yeah, you know, with the shield,
Yeah.
Brahm?
giant door.
Giant door.
Yeah, it's a character from League of Legends. His name is Braum, and he has a big ass shield that's like a door.
Ah.
Stand behind Braum.
Okay.
He's a great support character.
Okay.
Anywho,
All right. So, the three of you are able to reconvene outside of the airship, and Braxis comes over and says, "Well, I'm ready to go. Don't think we would need to necessarily hide our faces, but if you want, I have cloaks that we can use to conceal ourselves for the time being."
Do you have a double XL?
Oh, yes, of course.
Okay. Yeah, Grove will take one of the
All right.
cloaks.
yep. Yeah, Gray will put the cloak on too.
Cool. You all died. No, I'm kidding.
Does it have a hood too?
Yes.
Hell
of
yeah.
course. Hell yeah. All right. The three of you are able to make your way into Rybad Call on a 10-mile hike. Go ahead and Praxis knows the way. So I would say one of you can make a survival check regularly.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah, you know the way, so you're not gonna get lost. But this is
Yeah.
just to see if you
19.
There you go.
19. Awesome. Yeah, you're able to make your way into town, avoiding any of the patrols and things like that. And you are able to enter through the gates of Rybad Call, the small city set on the plains around the Ben's Fall Plateau. The area that the town is made on is like cut up into like several different like levels, kind of like like rice paddy fields where it's flat and then just falls straight down and goes flat again. It's got like 3 levels to it, where the city is like centered around these. It's on these like different levels. Oh,
Where will we find your merchant friend, Mouse? Is he expecting us?
No, but he should be where he normally is. I think he is currently working. Oh, I believe he's working in the port area. Last time I checked in with him. Sorry, not the port area. I think he's working in the. He should probably just be in the bazaar district somewhere.
Yeah.
He have his own shop or anything?
No,
I
he
did Murphy's
usually
again,
is.
sorry.
That's fine.
I really got to figure out what I'm going to do for his boys.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll work on it.
Yeah, it happens. He should be in the bazaar district. As for actual shop, I don't think he has one. He just usually has a stall somewhere. But
Fair enough.
sure, we can find him after a while.
All right.
Cool.
Well, I will follow your lead.
All right. The 3 of you take off towards the district area. No, okay. Sure, Jesus Christ, wow, alright. After the better part of like... an hour, you guys are able to. Braxis finally finds the stall that you're looking for, and he points him out. I do have a picture of him.
Ooh, pictures.
Nay.
Hey.
Ha!
Wow.
Look at his little boots.
Wow.
Yeah.
I shall protect
He
him
looks
with my
like a
life.
guy I'll trust.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, super trustworthy.
Sergeant Braxis asks you to, he says, just give me 1 second to talk to him real quick. I'll be right back. And he walks over to him, and Mouse exclaims, "Oh shit!" And as soon as he gets off the stool, like he trips and falls to the ground. As Braxis just waves his hand, and he looks pinned to the ground now, as he needs to make. Oh, there's no save for it. He's just twice as heavy now. And his Mouse kind of looks like he's struggling to get onto his feet. And Braxis walks over, looks around, and waves you two over, and says, he starts talking to him.
Kroava is going to have a little check, like a kind of look around to see if it notices anything that looks a bit dodgy, like any like evil doers.
Guards.
Yeah.
Guards and stuff. All right. Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check. Gray, you can too, normally.
12. Fuck.
That is a nat 20 for 21.
Nice.
You push out, and you don't, Gray, you don't really feel anyone that seems to carry a guard authority necessarily. Kroava, you don't see any guards specifically in the area right now, though.
Okay. With that, Kroava will begin to walk over towards mutton chops here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gray will also kind of like make his way to the stall and kind of like lean up against it while watching what's going on.
Yeah. Mouse is just sitting on his ass now and says, "I don't know why you keep messing with me. I don't want it." Braxton says, "You owe me several favors, Mouse. Come on now. You know what I'm looking for, and you know what the information I need." And he says, "Yeah, well, last time I tried to help you, you fucked me over." And I said, "Well, yes." And Braxton says, "Well, yeah, because you owe me several favors, and you constantly run away from me." And he says, Fine. All right, I'll tell you what you need to know. Just give me a couple of days to figure it out." He says, "Thank you." And he looks over and says, "Oh, you two are here. This is Mouse, my contact that I told you about. He was just going to assist us now." He says, Yeah. All right, buddy. Look, yeah. So you're looking for information. What do you need exactly? Mouse leaves it open to the two of you.
All right, yeah. Gray will be like, well, we are looking for maybe some way to get into that fort up over there, and so any sort of vulnerabilities, secret like back passages, underground passages, things like that, and maybe like a patrol route too. That's one of the things. Those are some of the things that I definitely think we could use.
Oh, yeah. And I could use a slobbery one from the spider bitch herself. Sure. Look, if you're
I'll do
looking
the
for
best I can.
if you're looking for information about the fort where the lords are currently staying, I could try and get some information, but I can't guarantee anything, man. People who go up there and with ill intentions don't come back. All right? But I do happen to know a couple of people who may be able to help me and may be able to find some information you're looking for.
of course, with some compensation. Braxis says, yeah, I'll take care of that. You don't gotta worry. You'll be paid. Damn piece of shit. It says, you'll be paid. Don't worry about that. Wow, I was using his voice.
Yeah.
Sorry. Says,
It's tough
You're
sometimes.
very good
I
at
know.
voices, by the way.
who am I? Mouse says, well, thank you. Anything else you need? Almighty man. Anything the two of you want to ask for information about?
I don't actually think.
Just the general information about
Yeah.
the fort and
Like,
maybe some patrol routes. And if the guy, the general guy or whoever, the leader guy is there.
All right.
the leader guy.
Getting a whole map of the entire place, maybe.
No.
Braxton says,
Best
well,
you can get.
better get. Come on now. Go. You know what you need. You know what we need. Mouse says, yeah. I gotta pack up. You should probably walk off before people start looking.
Can I ask what he actually is selling?
Mouse?
Yeah.
Make a perception check. Just a quick look over.
Got any ice cream? 14.
14. He seems to sell antique type things like glass plate, like china plates. He's like a couple china plates, like kind of like knick-knacky things. Like pieces of jewelry, baubles, like nothing overtly like special. It all kind of seems like random chitsy shit.
Any animal things?
Just going to call for luck.
Choose a amount between 0 and 100, like a block of 25.
I'll go 45 to 70.
45 to 70. All right. He does have a couple of things, but one is like an elephant, like a porcelain elephant type thing, and the other is like a what are those beasts that?
What are those?
What are those beasts? The mounts you guys got from the Kryn Dynasty.
The
Bounders?
Moorbounders, yeah, and one is like a solidly made like wooden carving of a Moorbounder.
Yeah, no interest.
So nothing that really, that interests you too much.
Yeah. Kroava just kind of nah.
All right.
Your wares are weak, young man.
Shut up, man. Fucking 7 foot tall.
What?
Nothing. As he quickly packs up and moves off with his stall. It's like a whole like you can pick it up and like walk around.
Yeah, one
with
of the
it.
little thingy
Yeah.
ones. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. The three of you are now free to move about the city and do whatever it is you wish. Braxis was given a meeting place for like the next couple of hours to go, like maybe in the next 5-6 hours or so.
Oh, so we have about 6 hours before we have to go to a meeting.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, because it sounds like we're gonna be here for a couple of days. So Gray is going to look for a place where he can sit down, like a park bench, something like that, so where he can, be secure. Like, because he's gonna do something with Zeal. So like he's just gonna just someplace where he can sit safely.
Right. I will reiterate to the both of you that magic is entirely illegal.
Yep.
Yeah. Also religion of anything besides Lolth.
Yeah, he's not doing anything particularly overt. He's just gonna sit, and transferring his senses into Zeal doesn't like. There's no enchantment or anything. You can just do it.
No. If anything, your like eyes would go like a bit more milky white, but that's not
Yeah.
in a self magical.
Yeah. So basically, what he's gonna do is just sit down on the bench. Have like his cane in front of him, and resting his arms on top of the cane, just kind of like sitting like an old man.
Mhm.
And then either have his eyes closed or or not. I mean, usually he just leaves his eyes open. And then he's just what he's gonna do is he's gonna scout overhead with Zeal for a little while, looking for a like if there's like a bulletin board like for like job requests or like people looking for help, that kind of thing, because they're gonna need something to do.
Right. Let's see here.
And
So
Gray
you
likes to
can-
help people, so
Yeah, you can only really look around in like 100-foot
that's true.
area because of Find Familiar's limitations.
That's true. It is only about 100 feet.
Yeah. And so unfortunately, you really can't
Okay,
do
so then-
that per se.
Yeah, well, then I'll change my mind.
All right.
All right, so he won't do that. He'll what he will do is he'll talk to Kroava about it.
Okay.
Yeah, and Braxis too, because they're all probably together. And he said, well, we're gonna be here for a couple of days. Maybe we can find some way to help a couple of the citizenry in town. Maybe there's a bulletin board or somewhere around.
Well.
I would need the two of you to look out for that for me, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Any response, Grover?
No.
No.
Just
Braxis says, "Well, as good as that sounds, I don't know if that would be a good idea considering what we're trying to do here. Our objective.
I understand being inconspicuous is a good idea, but I mean, do we just sit here for a couple of days waiting for Mouse?
Well, Mouse should have information for me within the day.
He said a couple of days, I thought.
No, it's a couple hours.
Oh,
Yeah, like within the day.
I misheard. I thought you said a
Yeah.
couple of days.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's my bad.
Then never mind. Then you can just ignore that whole thing, because
Cool.
then he wouldn't need to look for anything if it was only going to be a couple of hours.
Nah.
Then he just instead of saying that, then he's just be like, well, maybe we can look out for a tavern. I'm a little thirsty. I could use an ale to pass the time.
Marcus.
Hey, Greythas is a mercenary. He likes to drink too.
I know, you just sounded like
yeah, it was your
Oh, I
voice.
did Marcus again?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Ugh.
All right.
This is having a hard time on Kroava, okay?
I'm just really trying not to do the fancy boy voice, because it's just gonna make Haba and Chris be like, "See, I told you so."
I hear his voice
Well, he's a
everywhere.
fancy boy. He's a fancy boy. Yeah.
Just accept it, man. Just
Yeah.
settle in.
Just do it.
We'll
Nike.
keep an eye out for a pub, if you will. I have a bit of a thirst.
Check out this dick.
God. Yeah.
See, that's why I don't want to talk like that.
All right. Let's see here. Well,
Not a professional voice actor, okay?
That
No,
not
that's
good enough. I am expecting critical role standards.
yeah, no, fuck that. You guys are not critical role players. So, unfortunately, that doesn't work. All right. The three of you are able to make your way through town and finally locate an inn. It's on the edge of town near one of the gates. It's called the Leaky Bugbear.
That sounds like a medical condition.
Yeah.
Love it.
It doesn't look like a great place, honestly. It's one of the more meh places around town, but you think the people here are not going to really give a shit what you're up to.
There.
Yeah. It says, this is, I've been here before. This is a pretty good place to just lay low. So, this I think we could use as an inn for a while.
That sounds like a good idea. Damn it, I did Mercus again.
I'll, go get us a couple of rooms. And, you guys are able to sit down, have a couple of drinks.
Yeah.
And, wait out your time.
Okay.
Anything special you want to do in the town, or anything you want to try and do?
Nah, Gray doesn't have any money.
Yeah.
Heck a load of this loser. Krova's just kind of like he's trying to keep a head on his shoulders. He's trying to actually.
Hmm?
Yeah.
No, that's not Krova's here. Is
There's nothing wrong with having a couple of it, like an ale or two, while you're just
Oh
chilling.
yeah, I'll think me that, but I'm not like gonna go like adventuring
yeah.
and stuff like that and getting into mischief. He's gonna try and he's just gonna be smart.
Oh, wow, that's
With my 16 intelligence.
I mean, that is pretty good.
It's never happened before.
Yeah, you got a higher intelligence stat than Gray. Gray's got an intelligence stat of 10, which is very average. Yep, that's very normal.
An average person's. All right. Yeah. You guys are able
Yeah, just
to
pass the time.
sit down for a little while, have some pints, do some.
Yeah, can I like just do a quick perception around to see if I can like maybe sense any kind of like hostility? Well, not hostility, I guess, but like any sort of like unnatural interest or anything like that. Like if anybody seems like
Sure.
Go ahead and watch out for.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Insight. Right there. That's a 3. Everything seems fine.
Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah, everything seems just a-okay. No one really goes here.
Still keep the hood up and and just sort of sit in the corner booth, kind of just like.
Mm-hmm.
It's the trick is that this bar has like only corner booths and everybody's like sitting in there brooding with like caped hoods and everything.
Yeah. No. You guys are able to just sit down, have a couple of beers, and wait out the time. After a while, Braxis does disappear around the allotted time and goes and meets with Mouse. And he's probably gone maybe like an hour or so, and comes back and says, "Well, he got some information. He was somewhat successful. I've learned that there have been a couple of clerics of Loth in town spotted recently that seem to be associated with the fort, coming to and fro for other reasons. Not too sure whether here in town. But the information I do have, a bit of the layout, is 2 separate courtyards. It's all one building, with interspersed like hallways and things like that. Like we saw before, it's set up on covered by 3 sides, and there's a ravine on the 4th. Now we can attempt to make our way through the mountains of the mountain and over, and then to the fort, but from there I'm not too sure how successful that is going to be. We could hold on. Let me look at something real quick. really doesn't have that? I thought he did. He should have that.
Why doesn't he have that?
Yeah, I thought he should.
Oh, I thought he did. Oh, that's right. I forgot to remove that spell. I do have the ability to cast a spell fly. So he looks around and make sure no one's there. And I can affect the three of you with it as well. So for about 10 minutes we can fly. Don't know how useful that will be, but I don't think we'll be able to make it from the edge of the city to the fort in 10 minutes with it. But we can. There's several options. We have the airship, everything else that we need.
Assuming we're having this secret conversation in a room and not like in the tavern.
yeah. It's in a room.
In an open area.
Yeah, he's learned that they have regular guards. There are a few clerics of Lolth there. There seems to be chatter about the recent tax hikes in the area. So whether or not that money's been moved to the fort or not has been yet to be seen. The ideas that Braxis has is we can bomb the bridge and use that as a diversion. We can sneak in normally. You can drop from the airship and use Featherfall. He does have invisibility as well, in addition to fly. But that's about it. And you did get basic information about the four that run the city and govern the area. The four Tanaruk are called Mebok, Dobok, Nostok, and Tobok.
Mebok, Toaster Strudel.
Here,
Mebok,
I'll put it in.
Tobok.
Yeah, what color me box? What?
What?
There.
What the? What are these now? The sly and stealthful one that.
These are the four Tanaruk that rule the city.
Yeah.
And govern the area.
Oh, I didn't know what word you used. Tanaruk. I don't know what that is. That just means what now? Is that a title or?
Tanaruk are a demonic or demons, basically.
Yeah, I'm not. I am definitely not familiar with that name. So.
Yeah. Here. You can actually great. You can go ahead and make a religion check.
Okay. Well, I can't even spell it, so. Wow, I have a +0 on that. I got 10.
Yeah, 10. Still not enough. You don't really know anything about what a Tanaruk is, but Sergeant Braxis relates that they are somehow offshoots of demonic orcs, and are pretty powerful physically, usually. But it seems that these four are different, and operate in kind of different ways. And in addition to the other information that you did get, which I will reiterate from last session, that they did have, that you were given, was sorry. Yeah. The quadruplets are said to be four human siblings that when they died, they made a sinful, they were so immoral and degenerate and things like that, that they were able to become demons and rise up the ranks until they were called upon by Lolth, you would assume. And yeah, they seem to rule the area.
They just really, we don't necessarily have any locations for them, but we assume it's probably in the fort somewhere.
Yeah. You have pretty concrete information that most likely the fort is where they're going to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
These guys sound very dangerous. Probably bad. Boy. I'd love to make a distraction, because a big distraction would definitely mean they'd probably have to send some strong people to go take a look at it. But that also would probably put the rest of the fort on alert at the same time. So it might make our infiltration more difficult at the same exact time. But if we don't do that and we try and just like sneak in, we have a chance of, just running into all four of these guys all at the same time. And, whatever other guards and troops that, we may not be able to slip past. I've never been very good at sneaking. I often prefer the direct approach. What do you think, Mr. Kroava?
I definitely think we need a little bit more stealth with this one. Maybe once we get in, then we can think about brute force. But what use is that if we can't even get into the fort?
That's pretty much what I was saying.
Yeah.
We just need to watch out for these four dudes, which may or may not be in there. Running into them all at the same time. I would prefer not to run into all of them at the same time, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's...
So if we could find some way to get them out of, or at least, split them up somewhere. And a big distraction like blowing up a bridge would do that. But what kind of bridge was it? Was it like a bridge into the city, or was it like a bridge to the fort, or what?
Okay, so the fort is is surrounded on four sides by steep cliffs.
Mm-hmm.
On three sides by steep cliffs. On the fourth is a big ravine that cuts across them.
Right. So like, there's three bridges that get to it.
No, there's one bridge that goes across the ravine.
Oh, across the ravine. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
And the other three are basically connected to the city.
No, the other three are just mountains.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
It's in a fucking hole. It's in a divot in like a cliff face.
Oh, I am definitely not. Yeah, I was not picturing that at all. Okay.
Okay. Hold on. So, okay. So the fort is in the mountains, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, how do I explain this properly? The fort is in the mountains, and the fort is surrounded by three sides, with mountains, cliffs, steep cliffs, right?
So there's no access there.
No.
There's no access except for the main path that goes out of the fort into the city, which
that's a bridge.
Yeah, is a bridge which has a ravine under it.
Okay. All right.
There you go. You got it now?
More or less. I thought it was just like some fort in the middle of the city that had, multiple access points because it was the center of government.
No, it's outside of the city. The city's governed by the tannery, but it's not
Yeah, okay. That makes more sense now. I was like really confused on why we had to anyway. All right.
Yeah.
No. Well, blowing up the bridge wouldn't really do us any good then.
I mean,
it doesn't get them very far, and it would just trap them there.
Exactly. Trap them there.
But we have to be there too.
Right. We could jump from the airship and use Featherfall to stop our descent.
No, I know, but like, it would also limit our means of escape as well.
Right. I do have access
to the bridge.
I do have access to the fly spell if I can secure myself enough magic to use it afterwards.
Right.
Do we really want to go in and try and take out all four of them? or perhaps try and just
Yeah.
like split them up, take out one, and damage their plans.
Well, yeah. Yeah, ideally we could, try to get rid of all of these, but if they're all together, facing them all together seems like it'd be very dangerous. Because they, like, we fight in a group, we're quite dangerous. But they have, similar abilities that complement each other from what we know here. If we could avoid facing them all at once, I think that'd be ideal. Yeah, like maybe if we could find one by themselves and pick them off one by one.
Yeah, that's why I mean it may be better if we can get in with stealth rather than brute force. Instead of blowing up the bridge and alerting them, let's infiltrate and try and get in quietly.
Right. We could definitely do that. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Taking
if we,
the.
Go
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
All right. Yeah, he just could say, yeah, if we feather fall in, I would say we probably would have to wait until night to do that. Otherwise, it'd be far too easy for them to see us.
Pass without
All right.
trace.
The airship.
Well, he's
wouldn't
the
be-
airship, because the
yeah.
airship would be flying overhead.
Yeah. Taking the airship so close to the city and the fort at that time of day at middays is not a good idea. I
Yeah.
would say if we can get back to the airship by well, you got there, I would say around morning, and it's been about 4 or 6 hours that you've dawdled around town.
So it's probably like early afternoon.
Yeah, it's probably early afternoon, so you'd probably be able to get back to the airship by night, but you wouldn't necessarily be able to get to the fort in time at night, I don't think. Well, no, I don't really think that
He
matters.
said it was a 10-minute walk into this from the city
no.
to the airship.
No, it was a 10-mile hike.
Mile. That's right. You said it was a 10-mile. That's
Yeah.
not a 10-minute walk. No.
No. A 10-mile hike
It's
is
more
like
a couple of hours.
yeah, a couple of hours.
Yeah.
So you could probably make it there and get to the airship and get the airship above the fort about midnight, I would say.
Well, that would probably work out for timing then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could
Either fall in, save the flight spells for an emergency escape if we can't sneak out.
right. It would take about the second highest level of magic that I have access to get us out of there with flight.
Well, just in case, if you have to use it, I myself am also capable of using that magic that can affect the three of us.
Right.
My magical reserves are a little. Well, they're not quite as vast as yours, so I would also have to hang on to it.
Right, yeah, fine. Well, oh, okay. Cool.
But just in like I said, just in case, if either one of us is spent, one of us, I can also do it too. In an emergency escape.
All right.
Otherwise, I do have certain abilities that I and one other person can use to escape. Unfortunately, it would not work on the three of us.
I don't. The thing is, how are we going to get the items out of there? The thing is, I don't think this is going to be a simple amount. It's going to be a lot more.
More than we can carry.
Maybe. Not too sure.
Do we have any way to maybe teleport? Stuff?
I do have access to a spell called Teleportation Circle, which I was thinking we would use to get all the items out of there.
Okay.
I would need time to set it up, of course, but let me see. It is unfortunately not a spell that I can use without expending magic. So I would need at least a minute to cast it. And then that would give us 10 feet, a 10-foot diameter circle that anything inside would be teleported out of there.
I think that might be our best bet to if it's as much as we think it is.
Right.
Because if we're going to try and sneak in with just the three of us, there's no way we could carry it out.
Right. And I do know the teleportation circle for the Vasselheim and Marquette's rebellion fortresses.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, then you can get us all the way back.
Right.
And so, like,
well,
once the airship drops us off, they could just get out.
Well, I would want to stay with the airship, just so they know.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Just
yeah.
teleport it instead of us.
Right.
Because that could give us like a very easy avenue of escape as well.
Well, yes. The reason I don't want us to go as well is because I would think staying here and examining what happens afterwards might give us a good idea of the situation here afterwards. I could always have Mouse contact me with the details, but there's a chance he might not do it.
You'd like to see for yourself what on how they deal with the situation like this. And
perhaps
I suppose that would be useful to see how the cultists act.
More or less. I think, in general, I think staying with the airship would be a good idea. But if we can, we can stay afterwards and see the aftermath. But I have a feeling it might get dicey, so staying probably won't be a good idea.
Well, you just said you wanted to stay and observe.
Right. Zach made a mistake.
Oh.
Ignore me.
So we can just teleport out with the thing.
Please, DM talking here. Please don't.
No, that's like
teleport out.
Yes.
No, that's I'm just wanting to know because you've literally just contradicted what part if we go with there's a reason we want to stay or there's what side of the coin are we going with this because you've said two.
Okay. Well. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let me rephrase myself.
Okay.
So I can use the teleportation circle. Anything that goes inside would be teleported away immediately. I did want to make sure that we go back with the airship, mainly because having one of those is a great asset, and we've gone through a lot of work to keep it up and running, as it were, and concealed in a way where it looks like a one of the other Silver Legion airships.
They need you to do that, right?
Well, no, but it would make me feel better.
See, well, dang it, I'm doing Marcus again. Well, we can say that's the plan, but if things go sideways and it's either our lives or staying with the airship, I think I would take the teleport circle out for the most safe exit.
Right. That makes sense.
But we can plan to not do that, unless if we absolutely have to. Because they have an airship, they can fly away.
Yes, I suppose, and I could get in contact with them.
I mean, another option is that we murder everyone and then we don't have to rush out because there'll be no one coming. And we can just...
That also works.
I guess, yeah, it depends on just how many guards they have in there. Between the three of us, I imagine we could handle a fair amount of adversaries.
I suppose so. I have a couple of spells that are particularly useful with mass groups.
As do I. I have a few things that I can do, but we definitely need to save some of that. But that's why you're here, my good friend Kroava. You and that sword of yours.
I have
very,
these.
very will be. Did what?
Said I have these, and Krova's going to bring out the dynamite that he took for the thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, that would also work. Yes.
That won't help much with stealth, but eventually our stealth will be broken. So,
Right.
but I certainly don't have a problem with sneaking in, finding this cache, teleporting it away, and then fighting our way out, or attempting to find these big bads and getting rid of them.
Yeah, he is gonna have a contingency spell on him. What should it be?
I
Should we
mean,
take a long rest first?
could
No.
we perhaps go in, find this
That's fine.
object, try and murder a bunch of people? If not, we teleport us and the object to the airship, and then I drop the dynamite.
Wait, what? Say that again?
Well, could we not just, like, instead of teleporting the object that we're trying to find away and then try to get out?
Well, it's not an object. You're just going over after like whatever gold and shit is in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a big pile of gold and weapons and magic items, that kind of thing.
So we couldn't
Yeah.
just teleport everything in us to the airship?
No. Okay. So you should ask that in person.
Yeah.
In game.
Okay. I mean, it's it's not so much Kroava that's confused. I'm just trying to figure out what, like,
Right. Yeah.
like, is there a specific, did we go air, like, there's,
We're-
like, you said there, we couldn't carry it all, but, like, I didn't know if it was because, like, the airship was the same thing, like, it would not fit on the airship.
No. So okay, the spell he's talking about. Well, I'd love to do this in character if that's okay. I'll explain everything. Don't worry.
Okay, so why can't we just teleport everything that we can find and us to the airship, but before we teleport, drop some of the dynamite and bring the fort down?
Oh, well, we could do the last part. We could take some dynamite with us and set it before we leave. But unfortunately, the spell that I'm using is called Teleportation Circle, and I have to have an exact. There has to be a corresponding circle somewhere else that has been magically enchanted over the process of a year. Unfortunately, we don't really have that ability to go to the airship. I can only go to two places. I can go to Vasselheim or Marquette, to the Rebellion HQs there.
Okay.
So we could go down into where they're keeping all the stuff, lay out some dynamites, get all the stuff that we want, send it off, and then light the dynamite and jump into the portal. Which would work. But besides that, no, we wouldn't be able to go to the airship. If we did go into the teleportation circle, we would go back to Vasselheim.
Okay.
Does that answer all your questions there?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, cool. Let me just figure out one thing real quick. He has a fun contingency spell to figure out. Ooh. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah. So you guys ready?
Yeah.
Is that all?
Yeah, I think that's everything that we need to discuss. I think we've decided on our plan. Gonna feather fall in under the cover of night, try and find this thing, teleport it away, and murder pretty much everybody.
You two are trying to get your way out of the city then, yeah?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well,
Cool.
I
Imagine
imagine it would just get outside the fort and fly to the... Oh, do you mean right now?
Yeah, right now.
Yeah. Right now would be heading back to the ship and get there before it gets too late.
Yeah.
Cool.
So before we start the mission, I want to take a break.
Yes. All right. So you guys make your way out of the city and out the gate and towards the airship. Can the two of you go ahead and make a stealth check?
Sure.
Praxis will be
Bum, bum,
accommodating
bum.
one as well.
Still. 14.
Ooh, net 20 for a 23.
19.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
And can I make a perception check to see if like anybody's following us?
Sure. Go right ahead.
14.
14. Okay. Kroava, you want to make one as well?
What?
A stealth check. A perception check.
Oh, right, to see if anybody's following us here.
Yeah.
26.
Damn. Nice.
All right, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a 10-minute break. And we'll be right
Okie
back.
doke.
Okay. We'll be back soon. Okay, we're back.
Ah, we're live.
Hello, hello.
All right. So, just to reiterate a little bit, yeah. You guys get back to the airship, and Sergeant Braxis just lays out the plan for the rest of the crew about what we're going to be doing. And as it was put to me with talking to Zem during the break, yeah, the ship is going to be defenseless if you guys leave with it. So, yeah, there's that situation.
Yep. Yeah, then we definitely would agree not to teleport out unless absolutely necessary, like our lives would be in danger.
Right. Yeah. Right. So the three of you are able to board the airship. It packs up, and what is this?
That's just that's
yeah.
us discussing the plan.
What? What? The Minions was a good movie, man. Both of them. They're fucking
It was.
hilarious.
I didn't see the Minions movie, but I saw Despicable Me 1 and 2, and I thought they were great.
Yeah. Oh
So-
yeah. Despicable Me. Sorry, that's what I meant.
But yeah,
The Minions movie was a spin-off that I did not see because, honestly, they are funny in small batches,
Mm-hmm.
but too much of them and they get really annoying.
Yeah. All
but
right.
anyway, we're
Cool.
going to take the airship. We're going to feather fall in. We're going to find the loot. We're going to blow everything up.
Yeah, that's the plan, basically. All right, you guys are able to maneuver the airship around Rybad Call and get towards the area where the fort is located. This is what you guys see.
Don't like it.
So we get a map.
You get a map.
Barbie.
You do, you do, you do. Ah!
Holy balls! Look at that.
The big fucking map.
Holy shit! That is a huge fucking map.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's average.
That's not what she said.
It's not the size of the map; it's what you do with it.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh.
This is still a pretty big map. Damn.
Yeah.
Alright. Neat.
Yeah, just so you guys can look all the way around. Just gonna.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously the interior is hidden from us,
Of course. Of course.
but yeah, I imagine we at least know where all the outer walls are.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is a dope map.
Yeah.
Kudos to whoever made this map.
Oh no! Oh no!
Like the artist, you did a great job.
I've been left behind.
Oh fuck!
Oh no!
He
Go on
falls
without
off and
me.
dies. 20d6. Are you gonna rage? I mean, I'll be honest.
You could survive that if you
Yeah,
had to.
Kroava, if you rage and if you rage at max, you're only gonna take 60 damage from a fall.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, but that's like 60 damage that could be used in not dying.
Well,
Yeah.
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 Hey, you could survive a fall into lava.
Yeah.
Because that's like
And-
what? Like that's like
Can-
10d.
Can we
12
stop
or
giving the
something?
DM some ideas here, please? Can we let's just focus on the task at hand, okay? There's no lava, there's no falling. It's
Oh, yeah, we can see the open air areas. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, so you guys have a layout of the map that you can pursue at your leisure. These are the things that you'll be able to see. I do need to run a luck check to see if the airship is spotted or not.
see,
Now-
before we do this, see if I had casted if I cast Pass Without a Trace, it's 30 feet radius, right?
The ship
Could
is
the ship
so
have been
much bigger than
yeah,
that.
but could the ship have been able to kind of at least get out of the way a wee bit?
Save it for us when we're on the ground.
Yeah,
It lasts
I would
an
say the
hour.
ship isn't. I
Yeah.
would say the ship is unfortunately not big enough to benefit, and I think it only specifies creatures.
That's true. Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah,
Objects don't count.
still.
I do apologize. I love the ingenuity, amazing, but I just I don't know. I don't know.
It's
about
fine.
that.
You don't
I'm not-
care about rule for kill. It's all good.
Hey, listen, you bitch. I fucking.
Greater invisibility on the airship.
Well, I don't know. Does that affect objects?
I don't think it does. I think it's just creatures.
Hold on.
I don't have greater invisibility anyway, but
A creature, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, SB. Yeah. The rules of magic are unfortunately not very malleable. Kroava might not know that, so if he wants to try it, he can.
No, well, I can read. So I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Sure. All right. I see
Crow
how
is
that-
paying attention to the magic spells now.
I know.
Right,
That's
yeah.
that's fucking scary, huh? I guess I'll have to add another dragon to this encounter.
You can. I'll just tell it to fuck off.
All right. I need the two of you to pick a block of 15 from 0 to 100, and if any of that is inside the number that I've just rolled for luck, that will progress what I'm going to be using a progress clock.
Okay.
So the things that you do inside and outside will move along the progress clock, and once it's at 0, shit will be going down.
Okay. Okay. So basically, we are trying to not hit the number. Like we're
Yes.
trying to give a block where you didn't roll.
Yes,
Okay.
I rolled a D100.
Okay. Oh boy.
Block of 15, I think I said.
Yeah, about 15. Well, I'll take 1 to 15.
1 to 15? Got it. All right. Kroava.
I guess I'll have to be that guy and take 85 to 100.
Of course.
85 to 100. Cool. I rolled a 51.
Ooh.
The ship
Wow, right in the middle. I like that.
manages to part through the clouds and buck and weave between the clouds without being spotted at all.
I told you Pass Without a Trace would work.
Please expend a spell slot for Pass Without a Trace. Then.
No, I've no question. That was just.
Uh-huh.
I'll wait until we hit the ground. I don't know how long we're
Okay.
going to be falling for. We've got Featherfall, so it could be taking 4 hours before we get down.
All right. So you guys are going to attempt to jump off the ship and land somewhere on the map, correct?
Directly in the middle.
All right. Where exactly are you trying to land?
Well, I would vote for in this little courtyard right here. The
Small one?
smaller one. The smaller one.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
rather
actually
than
going
the big-
inside.
Well, do you see any other way inside the fort other than the front gate?
Well, let me see. Are there any doors on the walls? Nope.
I mean, like,
Yeah,
if
no.
like we could land like right where our character tokens are, and then like maybe try to fly over the wall or something. But
Right.
you know, we're
how
trying to save
far-
that for our escape.
How high up are we?
At least 2,000 feet.
Okay, right.
You're in the clouds.
See when we get to about a mile away. Let me know.
A mile away?
Yep.
Well, how far away is a mile?
It's like 5,000 something feet, or is it? No,
I would have
Shit,
gathered
how
it would be like 1,000, like just because that's what
no,
it seems to be.
it's an off number.
5,280.
There you go.
Oh, right. Well, that's cool then, because with my sight of the eagle, I can see up to 1 mile away with no difficulty, able to discern fine details 100 feet away. But I just want to see, can I see it in, like, any movement in either of these fucking places?
Well, clouds start about 10,000 feet up. I would say I'll be generous, and it's about 8,000 feet.
Right, well,
Yeah,
when I get to, like, 5,000...
8,000. Yeah.
Yeah, when I get to 5,000, then I want to look and see, and I'll be like, hey, stay close. And when I can see, then we'll decide if we're gonna deviate, and we'll flap our arms a little.
Okay. To try and
Yeah, like we can. I mean, it's
apex shoot for like one location.
Yeah,
like
like
you're doing an apex wall. Yeah.
yeah. If
Alright, cool.
there's no movement, like if I see people walking, then it's like
Right.
abandoned
Still
ship.
still need a decision of the general area inside one of the courtyards or outside.
Yeah, it's gonna be either the small inside courtyard or the big one. But I'm looking at the small one. That if I see movement, I'd rather deviate to where I don't see movement. So I'm looking at the smaller one first, though.
All right. Cool. All right. The three of you gather in the deck of the ship, and the airship is perched directly above the fort here. And the three of you are going to be. Braxis comes over and says, "Well, are you ready?"
As ready as we'll ever be.
All right.
This
He
is the
takes out.
greatest thing I've ever done. I love it.
Yes. So he pulls out like a couple spools of rope and says, we should probably tie each other together, I suppose. That sounds like a good idea. So there'll be enough slack here in case one of us falls on the roof.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
And he'll hold out his hand, palm up, so he can, put the rope in his hand.
Right. Yeah, the two of you are now conjoined by at least 25 feet of rope in between each of you.
All right, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Just in case a wind blows us around or something.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely
All
don't
right.
want that to happen.
The three of you sit on the railing and do like a scuba dive backwards then.
I'm doing like swan dive. Like arms
Yeah,
up
whatever.
and just
Yeah, because Featherfall only lasts for like a minute, right?
Yeah,
Fuck.
it's gonna be cast like
Yeah.
when you guys are falling.
yeah.
When we're close to it. All right,
Okay.
sounds good.
All right. So you guys are aiming for the smaller courtyard, yeah?
Yes.
All right.
For now, yeah.
All right.
Like when we're a mile away, Kroava wants to like check to see it.
That's what
What's ahead
Kroava
of
does.
Yeah. So the three of you jump off the ship.
Yep.
And are now making your descent. You are going to be starting at 8,000 feet. For each check you make, you will either get closer to your target or farther away from it. For the purposes of this, Braxis is going to be doing his best to keep the two of you together while staying on target. So he'll not be assisting in this skill check. So for the first 2,000, I'll say the first 2,000 to 3,000 feet, I need you guys to go ahead and make an athletics check or an acrobatics check to determine how far off course you are going to
Go
stay.
acrobatics. That's got a slightly better roll there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a 10.
That's a 13.
13. Okay. You're gonna be falling off track a little bit here. As of right now, you're probably going to still. You may miss the courtyard altogether and land on one of the roofs. Falling continuously more, about at 5,000 feet, the extreme wind speeds that you're getting as you're now trying, almost hitting escape velocity, terminal velocity, is starting becoming a bit much. I need you all to make Constitution saving throws to stay conscious.
Okay.
That's just because where we are, the air is very cold, right?
Yeah, and you're falling really fucking fast.
like I said, like skydivers, do that
Mhm.
all the time.
Well, you are not skydivers.
Turn into a
You're
penguin.
probably the first people to do this.
You said a con save?
Yes, sir.
22.
22.
5.
Fuck. Okay. Cool. Gray, you pass out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, bud.
I didn't
Nothing
notice
to do
anything
about it,
different
but-
though.
Yeah. You fall unconscious and are unable to assist the next check. Kroava. Gray is now a hindrance here.
Do I see him?
Yes.
Can I
you
attempt
can-
to pull the rope towards me?
Yes, you may. Go ahead and make an athletics check before the next
23.
23. All right, you're able to get him close to you, and the two of you, Braxis and I should probably make a check for Braxis to see if he stays awake. Apologies about that. Normal.
I pull both of them towards me.
Yeah, this is
I
not
will
going very well here.
I will remind you that you need Braxis
Yep,
awake.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
very, very aware of the situation.
We'll say for this, he's on the other side of you, so go ahead and make another athletics check to pull him. Right now, you're
14.
about 4,000 feet, 2,000 feet from falling.
Right. I also want to have my look to see if I can see movement within this little square as well. Fuck.
Yes. Go ahead and make a perception check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage? I
Yes.
don't get hindered? With my,
I mean,
it
you're
literally
also
says
trying to like bring us
aspect,
together.
it says you
Yeah.
can see up to 1 mile away with no difficulty.
I understand that, and I respect that. The thing is, you are also holding on to two other individuals you don't want to lose grip on.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I know you're holding them with my eyes. Shit.
though.
All right, yeah, no,
15.
you're right. Go ahead and make
No, it's fine. 15.
Okay, all right.
We'll just go with it.
It's a lot of going on.
Oh, you rolled 2H. Look at that.
Yeah. So 15. Let's see here. High or low?
Low.
Okay. Cool. The smaller courtyard is completely deserted as of right now. You don't see anyone in the bigger courtyard, but it does look like there might be a couple of people sitting at this campfire right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Do I have anything that will wake someone up? I have poultice
You
of
could-
invigorating rest.
You could just slap them too.
Right. I'll try that. I'll try and wake him up by slapping him.
All right. You use your action to slap him awake, and he is now back alert and awake and says, "Oh shit, shit."
Yeah. Like help.
You guys, yeah, you're about 2,000 feet from falling. Kroava, go ahead and make a athletics or acrobatics check to stay on course. With
15.
15. You're the only one doing this, so I would say, yeah, barely able to land on course. Shit, let me fix things real quick. Thanks. Copy. All right. The three of you are able to. Braxis is able to get Featherfall off on the three of you. He needs to go ahead and expend that spell slot. Creatures, okay. Spent. And the three of you are able to land safely.
Right.
With barely keeping on target.
Right. I hit Grey.
Mm-hmm. Gray, you wake up. You're on the ground now.
Oh, wow. That was something. Oh, he's gonna kind of shake himself and And I would imagine that, like, well, yeah, he didn't have his cane or anything. Like, he'll pick himself up. Obviously, he wouldn't carry it while he was jumping.
Yeah.
And then he will summon his cane. So you see that his cane just all of a sudden appears in his hand,
Oh yes, right.
and then he's also going to cast Mage Armor on himself.
Okay.
And Kroava is going to cast Pass Without a Trace.
Awesome. Let's see here. Braxis is going to obviously stage whisper. I could make us invisible, but I'd rather save that high of a level spell slot.
We can see how well this one goes for us. That's always good for a backup.
All right. Okay, let's see here. I'm just gonna double check what he can do. Make sure. Okay.
But if you both could not pass out again, it would be very, very helpful.
We're not falling anymore, so it should be all right. I think your assistance to our sneaking ability will probably work out for now.
Kroava will also detach himself from both of you.
Yeah. We'll definitely.
Yeah.
Do those.
All right. And the three of you are going to go through a door. Yeah, you got one, two north, two south.
Well,
Oh shit! I've apparently laid something here for Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah, it's centered on yourself, but
yeah,
don't
we
worry
have to
about
stay
that.
within 30 feet of you.
Okay, so
I mean,
so
well, I can't see it, but
there.
I imagine Greythas is going to suggest that, well, let's check the nearest door.
But you can still make out like there's doors and stuff around you. That's yeah.
Well, I can tell there's a wall. I can't necessarily tell that it's a door.
Just all right. Kroava, which door are you going through?
Right. Hold on. I'm reading something. Okay, right. I'm gonna go to. I'm just gonna go to the first door and I'm gonna check and see if there's any traps on it.
All right, make an investigation check.
Right. Investigation is there. None. Fuck.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. All right. This door is pretty damn sturdy.
This is the one, and I'll open the door.
Yeah. All right. Just fall open.
Yep, just open the door.
I need. We'll say your stealth until it is going to be needed. And then at that point, you'll need to cast or make a stealth check.
Okay.
And Gray will follow along the other two.
All right. You look out the hallway and see what's going on.
Yeah. I'll kind of like there's two separate ways.
Right. You see Sergeant Braxis flick his wrist, and a bracelet that was attached to his wrist is going to disappear, and in its place, a staff will emerge on his hand. Around, he's going in his hand. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, staff. Cool. Which way are you gonna go?
So, what did Mouse tell you where we could perhaps locate things with the information he was going to give you?
No. Unfortunately, we don't. I don't have any idea where the armory might be, but going off of normal fortress architecture, I guess the valuables are usually kept underground.
Wow. Then I guess we just gotta kind of look around and take out everybody we come across, and hopefully we don't make too much of a ruckus.
Right.
Right.
As you are deciding which way to go down, the door on your right opens.
What this
Door
one underneath
all the way
us?
down. No, the door all the way down the hall on the right opens.
Oh, okay, that one.
And 1 second.
I'll move past them.
Yeah, it's out of Gray's line of vision here. I can't see it. I can see where your mouse is, though.
Right. And it looks like 2 guards are going to are getting ready to step out. They seem to be chatting to each other.
Right. I'm
Will
going.
require a stealth check.
Yeah. Can I at the same time kind of try and bundle us up the way, kind of out of sight?
Yeah. This is the situation where you guys have a chance to react.
Yeah, I want to try and kind of like Braxis, I imagine, is going to be able to see that, so I am kind of going to try and like force Greythas north, just kind of up into that. As a kind of without saying anything, but
Right.
and stealth check.
Right.
Would you say?
Yes, sir.
Look up this way.
Yes.
And we just plus 10, didn't we?
Or just put 10 in there.
Just 10.
Should work.
Okay.
Yeah, situational bonus.
29.
31. Ooh. Pass with that trace. That helps a lot.
Yeah. Let's see what these guys' passive perception is. It's not over what you rolled, so that's great. You see 2 guards step out of a room, close the door behind them, and start chatting as they make their way towards you.
Okay. Kroava is going to begin to kind of just up to this corner and have a little look around the corner and see if he can like see anything just round.
Make a perception check.
Perception check. 11. Shit.
11. No, but you do hear a fire coming through this door over here.
Okay. I will make some questionable hand gestures about like like see that scene in Friends where Joey thingies like fireball when they're playing rock paper scissors. Like I'll be like pointing to the door and making like fire signals with my hand.
They've gotten a little bit closer, the guards. They're not walking at full pace, and this is slowed down, so...
Okay.
Make a... I guess...
I should probably have a perception check to see if I could tell that he's actually like moving his fingers, huh?
Well, you would be able... Okay, so you can see what people are, like, their body shape and things like that, their outlines and stuff.
Well, yeah, but I just
Normally.
figured like I couldn't like see each individual finger or anything like that.
You can, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like having heat vision, but people are just all one color, or like different colors.
Right. Okay.
Go ahead and make a insight check to see what he's trying to perceive to
Well,
you.
that's not good. Oh, natural 20 for 21.
There's a fire in the
I guess
door.
Yeah. So fire past this door.
Okay.
Uh,
I mean, what that can imply? is
set
in there,
fire to the door.
Yeah, we can hear that there's a
one.
fire, but. I mean, so then Gray is just going to start stepping up over this way. Boop, boop.
Okay. You're going north then.
Yeah.
He's going to go up to the. Oh, Kroava wants to avoid the door.
Yeah, there's a fire at the other side. You don't know what's in there, and there's guards coming. Yeah, we
need to keep going.
Yeah, we need to get out of Dodge, and I don't want to walk into a door that may or may not have more than 2 guards. Like,
Well, all right.
try and sign language to them. Let's Lead them and see where they go.
You gonna what?
Sign language.
Yeah, but what were you trying to say?
Like I'm trying to like get up to a place where we can see where the guards are going to go. Like if we walk into this
Oh.
door and there's 7 guards, or we can walk up and dart round another corner, and if they guards go into that door, then at least we know.
Okay. Yeah. So you could go northwards and hide around this corner here.
Well, I'm going to
Something
go
like that?
northwards and have another little peeks around.
All right. So there is a door right here.
Fuck.
If you wanted to take a look in there.
Check,
But yeah,
check.
Kroava, go ahead and make a perception check.
Check the door.
Gray will listen at Gray will listen at the door.
Make a
See-
perception check, Gray.
Yeah, I got an 18 on mine.
I got a 14.
14. Gray, you don't really hear anything coming from this door that you're at. Kroava, 18, you look both ways, and you see what you see here.
Okay.
This one goes up, this one goes up, then there's that door right here. You don't really hear anything too much. Maybe some ambient chatter coming from either where you came or where you're looking. You're not really sure.
Fuck. I'll come back down and kind of be like, what's the plan?
I was following you. There seems to be quiet behind this door, though.
All right.
The talking from behind where you came from was getting louder,
Oh, fuck.
getting closer.
Shit. I'm trying the door.
All right, it opens.
Ooh.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, we're going in.
Yep.
just
All right. You guys
Come
enter
on.
into a barracks area.
Is there
Close
anyone
the
in?
You look at you look at the beds, and it looks like it's empty.
Okay.
The talking, ambient talking, gets closer
Cool.
as the guards get closer to this door, and then they stop. And one of them sounds female, the other sounds male, and the female says, I don't know why you're so afraid of us being together. Anril, I understand that you love me, but we're part of the same god. We can't be together. And they're just kind of talking about like a forbidden love type of situation.
Aw.
Yeah.
Guards are fucking. Okay.
Too bad they're gonna have to die at some point.
Right.
Yeah. Then they stop talking, and you hear like slight smacking noises.
Oh, dude. Get a room. Right.
It might just.
Yeah. Kroava is going to creepily and stealthily step up onto this bed and suggest to Braxis and Greythas that perhaps they get away from right outside the door, and Kroava is going to prepare himself for anybody to come in the door.
All
Yeah.
right. Go ahead and make a stealth check, Kroava.
Yeah. Gray will be. He'll wait right here.
You too.
Sure.
Braxis is not going to get out of bed and attempt to make
24.
Yeah, 24. Okay.
I need stealth check. You said.
Mm-hmm.
29.
Nice.
Okay. Cool. This continues on for a little while. There's a bit of giggling from the female, and male says, is attempting to smooth talk the other and calm her worries. And eventually they open the door. And they walk in. And the male looks over and says, "Oh shit!
I'm
that's
jumping
murderers!"
Yeah. We're definitely
Yeah.
gonna jump.
Surprise round. Roll for initiative.
All right. Surprise round's always good.
Oh,
Yeah.
I get my. No, it's not that one. What's my other one? It's Feral Instinct. I get advantage.
Mm-hmm.
How would,
Oh, I actually rolled okay.
how did I just have to roll twice? Does they let me actually roll advantage? On...
I think if you go to your character sheet,
Yeah. Or maybe I
Yeah.
have to roll from Feral Instinct.
No. There's probably not an easy way for that to work.
Right, so I'll
So,
just click initiative
roll
twice.
twice.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So
And I'll edit your
That-
your
did that roll? No. Okay. Why is it? It's not. It's not doing it. Do I have to? No, that's.
just go to your character sheet where it says
Yeah,
initiative.
no, that's. I am clicking that. It's just it's not.
Is it popped out?
Oh, it is popped out because it's the only way I can make it come up on stream. Hold on.
Can try Control R
Control R.
or Control or refresh F5. Sorry, I'm dumb. Here, well, I can roll it for you if you want.
No, it's okay. Well, I'll just pop it in. Sorry, pop it in for this quick, and then.
Yeah, she's not
Wait.
perfect.
No, it's no rolling.
Yeah, Foundry's not perfect.
Yeah, it's no rolling for me.
Oh, really?
Nope, not even popped in.
Oh, it's not even doing it for me because you've already rolled. Huh.
Yeah.
Weird. That fucking sucks.
Oh, you're number one now, so I don't think you really need to. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Well, that was because I rolled it.
Oh.
Right, hold
I
on,
cleared your
hold on.
init-
If I click, would that roll?
Yeah.
Yes, but
In
only because I
chat?
cleared your initiative.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So what? I roll
Yeah.
again?
Oh, here we go. Advantage on initiative. Bam. Update. I fixed it. Let me clear your initiative, and then you can get your advantage going.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Okay, go ahead and roll again.
19.
Hey.
Hey,
There.
19.
Nice.
Aha, I'm awesome. Sergeant Braxis gets a 19. Okay.
Even with an
Alright.
18, I'm still last.
Yeah.
Of all of us.
So with
That's
the combat surprise round, the Drow Guard, the first one, the one towards the door, does not do anything. Can't do anything. Sergeant Braxis is up first. What can he use?
Can I ask what is? I know you said it was the male that was first, wasn't it?
Yeah, the male is at the back of the door. The female's in front.
Yeah. It was just I meant in the initiative roll.
Oh, the male was first.
Yeah, that's cool. It's cool.
Yeah.
Right.
If you want, we could try to do this non-lethally and just knock them out.
Yeah.
I can throw dynamite at them.
Yeah, if you want to alert every fucking buddy in the place.
Well, it's not as if it will matter to us. We'll be dead.
He's gonna cast a magic missile.
Oh, I guess they gotta die.
Yeah.
Not,
We just
not-
You said we jump them. We're jumping them.
yeah. Not necessarily like killing them. I don't know. Non-lethal magic damage? Huh.
Is that
I mean,
possible?
Technically, magic missile never misses, but
I don't know. He doesn't really have any sleep magic, so magic missile it is.
yep.
He's going to attack the guard that went first in initiative. Let's see here. 2d4 plus 2. That is 8. They have 11 hit points. 8. He hits one for 8, and the other for 5. As he throws out his hands, and 3 beams, 3 balls of light come out. 2 of them swing their way at the male. The one goes to the female. Kroava.
Okay. Yeah, I can't rage when I'm concentrating.
Yeah, you lose it.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, Eldritch Blast. I forgot. Fuck.
I am going to.
But then he would have had to roll at a disadvantage because he's in close range.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Missiles.
Kroava
There.
is going to attempt to grapple this one underneath the second one.
Okay. Go ahead and make a athletics or acrobatics check.
We're
16.
flanking. Oh.
Grapple does not benefit from flanking.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's just attack rolls.
Yeah,
Mhm.
melee.
16. The guard rolled a 12. You are now grappling this one.
Okay.
You can move him with half your movement. You'd have to use double movement.
Yeah. Can I just try and like choke them out?
What?
That's well.
Just like go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Sure. Go ahead and make a This will be your second attack for your attack action.
Okay.
So go ahead and make a straight strength check.
Straight strength. So I just went to click.
What happened to Krova's suggestion that we just murder everybody in the fort?
10. Fuck.
10. Okay, that is going to be the DC he rolls a con save on. Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah. So unfortunately, he's able to stay awake and just like he's not able to speak just yet. The other drow is still in shock and hasn't been able to do anything. Are you going to use anything for your bonus action?
Hold on.
Holding.
No. Actually, no, I am going to use my movement though and just try and like pull her away from the door. Kind of just up.
This way?
Yeah, just up into that little
Okay,
gap.
so you're going over here?
Yeah, try
Over
and
with you?
separate a little bit away from the door, try
Yeah.
and keep the noise down.
Yeah. That's fine. You're able to do that. You have more than the movement, does not need to count. Gray, your turn.
Can I make an insight check to see if I understand that Kroava doesn't want to actually murder these people? Because
yeah,
we
as
talked
if-
about murdering everybody in the fort before we jumped down here,
Right.
and that was Kroava who said it.
yeah. And Sergeant
They're
Bassus is
in
going
love,
along with it.
Gray. They're in love. You
Make
can't
an insight check, DC 5.
You can't
5?
extinguish
Yeah.
the
Oh,
love.
6! Holy shit! Oh, that was close.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, sure. You're kind of certain that okay, let's just in case.
Just in case we won't.
Yeah.
Okay, Gray is going to zip right over here. Boop, boop. So that he is flanking with both of these. And he is going to he's going to pull out his cane and just whack, take a big old crack at the one that the one that Kroava is grappling.
Okay. Let me double check grapple because I think it might do something.
Don't think it gives me advantage on anything. I believe it just gives them 0 movement.
Yeah, 0 movement. The ends of it's incapacitated. The condition effects. Okay, cool.
I am flanking.
Nothing to your attack. You're flanking, so go ahead and make a whack with your cane with advantage. Which I don't know if that's a weapon, martial melee weapon. What did I do for damage? 1d8.
Yeah, a D8. But like I'm actually not, using the stabby end, so like I'm actually just whacking it as a cane itself.
Oh,
which-
yeah, that's right, because it's a fucking rapier.
So like I think it would be like, 1d6 bludgeoning.
Yeah, it'd be 1d6 bludgeoning plus your charisma mod.
Plus the modifier. So like the attack rolls will still be the same.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll roll at advantage. That is a 25 to hit.
That definitely does hit.
And then for damage I'm going to roll 1d6 plus 5. That is 8 damage to the guy in front that Crow was holding. And he's attempting to be non-lethal about it, just
Cool.
to knock him unconscious.
Yes. Unconscious. Fuck, where is it? There. Asleep.
And then like with a swift motion, like so like he'll like reach out and whack that one, and then like in almost the same sort of motion he'll like kind of turn and just try and reach around and backhand and bonk this other one.
You have multi-attack?
Yeah, I have Thirsting Blade.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, good.
Twice.
Yes.
And so that is another attack roll at advantage because I'm flanking with Braxis. There's a 30 to hit.
Damn.
Fucking hell, alright, cool.
That was a 19. Alright, so then we'll roll that same roll. That is a 10 damage to knock out this chain. You just
Alright. And asleep, and she falls prone.
And then, I think that'll be it.
Alright. Go ahead and make Garoof stealth checks. You fall out of combat.
Ooh, 19, that extra 10 fucking helped me.
Yeah. 33.
Nat 1 for 14.
Good thing you can't crit fail skill checks.
Yeah.
All right. Sergeant Braxis picks up this one and puts him into the bed over here.
Yep.
Kroava, what are you doing?
Krova's got to put this one into the same bed. Like.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Well, they're in
might as well
love.
put them together, right?
Yeah, like maybe the other guards will come in and find them and banish them to jail, and like we'll use this as there was these people that tried to murder us. Like, yeah, you're just trying to get out of hooking up, you bitch. So like,
all right, cool. Let's see here. That's pretty good. Okay, so
Kroava,
progress.
What happened to murdering people?
they're in love, Gray. You can't extinguish
evil people
love.
can fall in love too.
No, they can't. Evil people can't have love, so they're not evil. And they even said mind control. They don't know what's going on.
All right, but if it comes down to it, we have to kill somebody. I'm gonna have to kill them.
Well, I doubt the rest of them
It
are
worked
gonna
out
be
this
in
time.
love.
All right,
And-
it worked out this time at least.
And Krova's got to put his ear up to the door and see if he can hear anything outside.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. So this wheel over here is the progress clock, by the way. Currently at 6. If you have too much
there you
of
go.
Yeah, what wheel?
He just drew it on the map to the left.
to the left.
Oh,
have to zoom
okay,
out.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it gets filled, the place is going to be on complete high alert. Right now, it is not filled at all, so you're at 6. If these bodies are found, it'll progress it up 1 or 2 clicks.
Do we put them under the bed?
You're making a perception check.
Yeah.
To hear outside the door. Yeah.
Yeah, here, kinda. Just if I can hear any footsteps or talking.
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check. Perception check. Ugh.
24.
24. He says. A 24. All right. You put your ear up to the door and you don't really hear anything just yet. Doesn't really sound like there's anything there, unfortunately. No, fortunately, actually.
Okay. Right.
You're gonna go out the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of say I can't hear anything outside, and he'll creep the door open, just kind of.
Yeah. You look out the door, the right, the left. Nothing seems to be coming.
Okay, I'll step out and kind of just.
Which way are you gonna go? North or south?
Greg's gonna close the door behind him.
Yeah.
Very polite. Yes.
Well, yeah, you don't want anybody just accidentally looking in there, just in case they didn't want to go in there.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah, sure, you
Um,
betcha.
Krova's
You betcha.
kind of just going to take lead and just kind of go north again and have another check.
Yeah, Greg will follow.
1 second. Oh shit. There we go. Okay. These walls be fucked, yo. Man, this whole place is so hard to make fucking walls for. This is so much shit.
Well, we appreciate the work you did.
No. Okay, you're making another perception check to
Yep.
look left and right and just listen out for someone?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead.
17.
Alright, 17. Alright, you look left, you look right, you don't really see anything because the hall's come to an end here, but you don't hear anything as well.
Okay.
There's always like an air of like ambient noise here and things like that.
Yeah.
But you can't really know, but
Right, I'm going to go across to this door and listen in. Can I hear anything just out of the ordinary?
yeah, Braxis is gonna just look down this way and make sure nothing happens.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
He's gonna check around this corner.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check. And Gray, make
23.
a stealth check because you're going out in the open of a very long hall.
Well, no, I mean he's gonna be right here. He's looking around the corner.
Oh, okay. Yeah, make a perception check. So 23 on this door right here.
Yes.
Okay. And 19 down that way. You only hear 23.
I could only see it to about there with a 19. Boop.
You are able to make out maybe like 2 noises of people in here. It sounds like maybe chewing. You're not too sure.
It sounds like people might be eating in here. I don't think this is going to be the armory. Maybe we try and get a little bit more central.
Yeah. Gray, you don't really see anything down that way. Or hear anything.
Okay.
Alright.
Are there any doors around there, Gray?
As far as he can see, no.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I didn't see any, but
Okay.
I'm limited, man.
Maybe we go along this way. I wouldn't go in that door. Okay. Same again. Nice little creep. Okay, it's fine. There's not. I thought that extended up.
Oh yeah,
We're good.
I couldn't see it.
Yeah, I couldn't see it.
I couldn't.
I was
see it,
going to
yeah.
creep in as well
Yeah.
and see if I could see up the way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you can look down this way
Yeah.
and make a perception check.
Yeah, I'll do that one.
Ooh.
Alright.
22.
22. You look down the way and you don't really hear anything, but then there's maybe like a couple of well, high or low.
I'll go high this time.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you hear a slight conversation between 2 other individuals and saying, "Oh, the tax increases that we made recently, sir, are doing fairly well. I think we might be able to have the modifications that the priestess are looking for ready within the next 6 months." And the other person says, "Oh, that's very good, sir. That's very good. So I would say, sir, that's very good, Sergeant. Please go. Enjoy your night. Go to bed. Have a sleep. I'll see you first thing in the morning." So other one says, "Yes, sir. Yes, sir." And you eventually see a drow-looking individual just run north here. past this tunnel, past this hall.
It sounded like they were talking about taxes and stuff. It might be a couple of important people down here.
Oh, do we go after the important people now, or do we continue our search?
I feel as if we should try and find the armory or like the room with all the loot first.
Because he might have a key on him, and he might. And it sounds like he might be by himself.
I get a stealth check.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
also
obviously he's speaking quietly, but still.
Of course. This is not based on what you guys are doing.
Yeah.
22.
I just want to see what your passive, what your stealths are going to be
21?
right now. 21. Let me just roll it for the good old.
Definitely didn't want that nat 1 right there.
Yeah, 25. Nice. All right. For now, you're fine.
Okay. Yeah, let's head down that way then. Quietly.
You're gonna head
yeah.
East down the hall.
Yep, but I just.
Come on. Give me some really funky. There we go. You're just gonna follow.
And I kind of also want to keep an ear out in case I can hear anything in these doors.
Yeah,
As
yeah.
we
Gray
kinda
is going
just-
to too. As he passes them, he's gonna. He wants to.
Make a perception check
He'll,
then.
he'll listen to
13. Fuck.
Okay.
6.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Um. Gray from the one that you're checking down there, and Kroava the one you're checking there. You don't hear anything from these two first doors.
Yeah, I'll just keep going.
We're not going to check them. There's nothing in here.
You want to open the doors?
Gray wasn't gonna open it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know
Krova's.
if Gray's going.
No,
Oh,
Krova's going to slowly open this door because I can't hear it on the other side.
Okay. You open it. You don't see anything in there except for like 2 empty wash basins, like 2 empty bathtubs.
Okay. And then he'll just continue down. Same again. See if we can hear.
All right.
Nat 20.
Don't really hear anything. No.
Same again, open the door.
Another wash basin. Oh
Okay.
fuck! I forgot a door.
Oh.
Yeah,
Another
I was gonna
wall.
say we can
God
see.
damn it! Another
Oops.
wall.
It's the privy.
Yeah, it's the further right there. Yeah, nothing.
Okay.
We don't know that.
Same again.
Yeah. So
Next one down.
Okay.
Oh, you going that
This
one?
this door over here,
Yeah,
or this one right here?
if Gray's going down this
yeah,
side,
Gray's
then...
gonna go to this one and listen.
All right, Kroava, you can go ahead and make a perception check. Gray, perception check.
10.
10 in 19. Kroava, you don't hear anything from your side of the door. But doesn't. Yeah, you don't really hear anything. Well, no, hold on. You hear the noises of you hear animals. Like a couple horses and maybe some chickens. Gray, from your side of the door, from your door, you're checking, you hear
Ooh. Yeah, Gray we'll take a step back here to Kroava, and he'll whisper to him, "That one's the toilet, and somebody's in there.
Okay.
I'm not opening it."
I think there's
It's good.
animals in this one. I heard some chickens and a couple of horses.
Gray will nod,
Right.
and
Tiptoe by.
yeah, they're definitely gonna try and like just sneak by.
Please.
No, you don't shoot a man on the toilet.
And horses
Alright.
and that will make noises if you spook them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't ever don't go anywhere near the animals.
All right, so you're checking these 2 doors at the end here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move up closer to this
Alright.
one and listen. Yeah.
Gray and Kroava, I'm gonna need a stealth check again,
Oh, there first. Okay.
as we're getting closer to the end of the hall here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
26.
Oh yeah.
27.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sure, you betcha.
Give me perception checks then.
I'm a northerner.
17.
And 14.
14. Give me just like 5 seconds, please. Let's see. Hmm. Right. Apologize. Just give me. Sitting on the toilet.
That's who's in there.
Oh my god, guys.
Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the
Sitting
toilet.
on toilet. Sitting on toilet. Sitting on toilet. All right. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that'll make sense. Apologies. So 14 and 17 perception checks. You do hear nothing from these toilets.
Open the door.
Yeah. Nothing inside.
Okay. Give me a minute.
You should have handled that before we got here.
It's been a long day. You didn't see the flight down.
I wouldn't have seen it anyway. Not really.
Right. Kroava is going to just peeky.
Do a little peeky peek.
Peeky.
Peeking?
Just
All right, go
just
ahead.
round the corners. General.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Perception. 21.
21. All right. You look around the corner and see 3 people sitting right there.
I immediately just dart my head back up against the wall.
Yeah.
I just
I need stealth checks from the both of you.
What did I do? I was just standing here.
shut up.
Just making sure.
29.
27.
16. Okay, what's the passive perceptions here?
Ooh, that's rough on
okay.
breakfast.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Did I did. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm,
You rolled a 2.
Mm.
I mean, 16 it could beat some passive perceptions, but not others.
Okay. All right. It seems for now that the coast is clear. They did not take notice of you, Kroava.
Okay.
You saw 3 individuals sitting there: a Duragar, 2 Duragar, and a Drow. Which I'm not sure if Kroava would know what a Duragar is. So go ahead
I
and
don't
make
even know what it is.
Oh, Duragar are Underdark dwarves, basically.
Okay. That doesn't clear anything up for me.
Right. Give me one
No,
second.
it's just
So
The
the under,
Murkish is from the Underdark.
yeah, the Underdark is a place that is largely controlled by the Drow, which are faithful of Lolth.
Okay.
Most of the times. Most of the time.
Okay.
They
Evil
have dark
fuckers.
purple skin. Yeah, dark purple skin, white hair. Not all of them. Let's not generalize here. Yeah, but most Drow, you assume since they're here, they're most likely evil.
Yeah.
And part of the
Or
the
mind controlled.
garrison. Or mind controlled. Fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, what would you like to do?
I will turn to Grey and Braxis. Okay, they just there's 3 round the corner.
Braxis holds his hand up and says, holds his hand out and does a minor illusion and says, "You said there was 3 there."
Yes.
Okay. It puts it up and it says suggestions. Question mark.
So Kroava kind
We
of
definitely
like
can say that.
shrug, and then kind of like slowly start pulling out a stick of dynamite, but looking like, huh? Kind of like,
He just grabs your hand and puts it down.
I'll put it
Just
back in
shaking
my
his head,
pocket.
no. And then he looks at you, Gray, and shrugs his shoulders. Yeah.
And Gray will whisper quietly, "Take him out."
I have a crazy idea.
Oh Jesus. All right. Mm-hmm. What
You
would that be?
you two might want to hide. And he'll gesture to the toilet.
Braxis is just like lowers his head and is like, "God damn it."
Yeah,
And
Gray will go
hides.
in. Yeah, he'll
Okay.
go in and close the door.
Kroava is Kroava is gonna
It's made for 2.
make his way down to this door
Uh-huh.
and
I can't see what's going on. Yeah.
I'm at the door with the animals.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh,
I am
see.
gonna slowly open the door, maintaining
Don't throw the dynamite in it.
no.
That would be funny, but blow up their horses.
All right, you go to open the door
Yep.
slowly. All right, make a stealth checky.
Okay. By the way, see if this works out. It's gonna be fucking great. 29.
29. All right, yeah, you are able to open it and to see through the door. See past, and it opens up into some stables, and there's some chickens there in the back that you can see.
Right. So I can't see if there's any people.
No, it's a long stone hallway.
Oh, okay. Right. I am going to kind of go up to the edge and do a little peek round the corners.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Perception check.
23.
Okay. You are able to peer around the corner, and you can see a drow actually with his back turned to you, a commoner. He seems to be just breaking up a pile of hay, a bale of hay.
Fuck.
Seems to be humming to himself.
Right. Do I hear any horses? Still?
Yeah, you hear. You hear chickens and things like that. Not really sure how many like horses are around here, but yeah, do you assume there are?
Okay.
Let's import some horses.
Right. I wasn't expecting a person to be in here. This is kind of fucked the plan a little bit.
No, really.
Right. Does he look weak?
Weak. He looks like a 14-year-old like kid.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, okay, no, not a 14-year-old. Why the fuck would there be a 14-year-old stable boy by himself? God, that's a sentence I don't think I would have said today.
D&D makes you say weird shit, man.
Right. Nonetheless, what's going to happen?
He's like an adult age like stable guy.
Okay.
Stable boy.
Right. I am going to gently, silently creep up
And this guy's whole existence.
behind them.
Okay, make a stealth check
Oh god.
versus his passive perception.
Oh, that was a nat 1 for 13.
Oh, Jesus
Good
Christ.
thing you cannot fail ability
right.
checks.
Right?
And
Yeah, but his passive could be good.
you're making your way up to this guy. He stops for a second, sneezes, and continues working on.
Oh my God.
Okay. I'm gonna go up behind them,
Mm-hmm.
gently unsheath Leramon, and just plunge a double attack into him.
Oh.
just roll.
One at a time,
He has
yeah.
a 10. He has a 10 AC
Yeah. Well,
and 4 hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like a regular dude. You know?
He's just a fucking guy.
oh.
He was just doing his job, probably.
Roll an attack. Just roll an attack.
Hold on? What's my improvised? What's the damage on my my just
5.
so I could just take him out with a punch.
Yes.
Right,
You could end
I'll-
this whole man's
I'll do
existence
that.
with a single
Right,
punch.
I'll just do that. Right, unarmed attack. I'll just punch him for the time. Oh, I get advantage because I'm sneaking up into.
Yes.
Fuck.
This
Okay.
is the fucking bunny all
Dirty
over
20.
again. Okay.
Roll
Yeah, if you got a
damage.
nat 20.
Yeah, dirty 20, man.
There's-
You don't even need to.
There's
like,
a
you
6.
just and you fucking this guy goes out cold against the hay. You fucking murdered.
Right, that's cool. I'll hide him in the hay.
Okay. You bring him over to like one of this little stall over here.
Yeah, sure. It's...
Yeah.
Right, now what I want to do is... Oh, he's here! Back again!
No, he's dead. He's dead.
Right,
My God.
do the horses sound as if they're in these bits here?
Yeah.
Right.
In one of these things, yeah.
Okay, I am going to systematically check for horses.
These are the ones with the horses in them.
Okay. I am going to... Hold on. How many beasts can I speak to at one time with my speak with animals? It just says...
It allows you to communicate with any animals, any beasts.
Right.
No matter, there's not a limit to it, so you can just do that.
Okay.
It would take 10 minutes to set up the ritual, and that would progress along the scene. So, don't know if
Yeah,
you
like
wanna
we're
take-
sitting here waiting for you.
Yeah,
man.
no,
You've been
that's
gone
fine.
10 minutes.
What I'm going to do is... I am...
You could have animal friendship.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could have animal friendship. Yeah, I'm going to cast animal friendship on the three of them.
So you can only do it to one animal.
Oh yeah, but I can do it 3 times. Can I know?
Well, you want to use all your spell slots on that?
Yeah, you would have to use 3 spell slots.
Do you know what? No, we're not going to do it. I am just going to walk in and be like, "Hey, buddies," and I'm just going to
So which one are you doing first?
the big fucker up here. This
Okay, the warhorse.
yeah.
Gotcha.
yeah. I'm just going to kind of like gently like
Make an animal handling check.
okay. Animal handling. Okay.
I think the first time we've ever
13.
actually used animal handling. 13. Okay. This thing's gonna make an insight check, I guess. 13. So it's neutral to you right now. It's like,
Okay.
okay, what do you want? Type of thing.
Right. I am going to pick up like. Is there any food? Is there apples or any shit about?
There's hay, but no apples.
What about horse treats? Something better than hay. Probably has hay already.
Streets.
No.
Right.
No treats. That doesn't. I don't think there would be
Right.
industry for that yet.
I will pick up some of the hay and I will just kind of like, "Hey, buddy," and kind of like reach at the hay and attempt to kind of like take it by the reins and like lead it out into the opening a bit.
I know what you're doing now, and I fucking love it.
Yep,
Okay.
Yep, it took a
Sure.
while, but
Yeah,
it can
make
happen.
okay, so you're trying to curry favor with it by giving it hey, I
Yes.
got you. Make a animal handling check with advantage.
26.
26. Okay. Yeah, you're able to lead it for the time being.
Okay.
Where are you leading it?
Just out into this open bit because we're gonna these other two horses, same thing's happening.
Okay.
We're just gonna
There you
hey,
go.
hey buddies, come on, look, there's so much fun out here with more hay.
Okay.
Just yay.
All right. 2 animal handling checks with advantage.
Right, the first a 10 on the first advantage. Fuck. What the
Mhm.
fuck happened there? And a 19.
Okay, so the first one is hesitant. The one on the right here is hesitant to come out and doesn't want to just yet.
Okay.
He's kind of scared of you. He's like,
Okay.
like backs up. The other one is more than happy to.
Okay. So look, your two friends are coming out. Don't you wanna come and play? Like it's really, really cool.
All right. For these two, like being in the same area, just go ahead and make a quick animal handling check at normal.
Okay. Nat 20 for 27.
All right, cool, great. They're fun. They're having good together. They're yeah. they're
Okay.
having fun.
Right. I'll try one last time with this one that's still in here
Mm-hmm.
to just. It's gonna be fun. There's gonna be freedom.
Okay, another one with advantage.
What am I rolling again? Fuck.
Animal handling.
Animal handling with advantage. Okay. Nat 20 for 27.
God damn.
All right, cool. You got 3
Okay.
horses out there, buddy.
Right.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna gently and as quietly as possible lead them as a nice horsey train. I imagine these two are gonna hear the clippity cloppities.
Yeah. They're all gonna be within 30 feet of you, so I
Yeah.
need you to make a stealth check with disadvantage.
I still get my
But
10
with
though,
plus
didn't I?
10.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. This is 23.
Okay. Now I'm gonna have to make some stealth checks for horses. there I go again.
I mean, yeah, they get plus 10, so I mean, whatever. Wow.
Okay.
Those are
Okay.
quiet horses.
Right. I am going to lovingly just put a little
Make another animal handling check. I'm gonna give you +5 for this check, but it's gonna be at disadvantage.
+5 at disadvantage.
Yes.
19.
Fuck. Okay.
And
Damn.
I'm going to try and usher them in front of me to the
Okay.
east.
Okay, so you're gonna like pull him forward, smack
Yep.
him on the ass, and like. Okay. Cool.
Pretty
yeah.
much.
Make another animal handling check. Disadvantage. +5.
15.
15. Okay. High or low?
Low.
38.
Out
All
of-
3 horses. Out of 100.
Right.
Out of 1 to 100. Yeah.
While I
So
hit,
all.
I will be like.
Yeah. All
My God.
3 horses run this way into the thing. And then you hear yelling like, "Holy shit, a horse! Oh my god, a horse! What the hell?" You are gonna go up immediately a progress clock.
Yeah.
Totally
I would
worth
expect
it.
that.
Totally worth it. Well, oh shit. I can't tell them then, can't I? No, I'd need to be here to kind of go, it's on.
Yeah. Okay, so the horses are in here, they're running about. What are you two doing? Like,
You just
What the
see
hell are you
Kroava
doing?
standing there.
oh, Marcus, hey, how you doing?
Yeah. What the
Yeah.
hell are you doing?
I'm creating a diversion or a distraction.
Okay, where are we going then? Yeah, I mean, yeah, Gray will come out.
I guess we're gonna start killing people.
Well, Gray will follow Krova's
okay,
lead.
quickly. What are
Yep.
you doing?
Yeah, what is,
Kroava is with Leramon out. Is just going to make a beeline for this first guy next to the horse.
Okay, so suffice it to say here, you buy yourself a surprise round.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna go to initiative.
Okay.
God, Chris.
Fucking hell, man. All right.
Is this going to roll with my advantage though?
Yeah. You get that advantage no matter what.
Okay. I got a 7? Fuck. Well, that sucks.
A 5 and a 2.
No.
But it is a surprise round, so the Durgar Spy is not gonna go. The Warhorse is not gonna go. Well, the Warhorse knew you were there, so it's just gonna like run around the room. How is its speed? 60. It's running around the room. I'm gonna just roll a d20 to see what it does. 16. It's gonna go. It's gonna stay on the plan.
We're still friends,
Goes
right?
that way. Gray, your turn.
Wait, quick question: is this thing right here like a wall that I can't see past, or what is this?
It's like a half wall. Yeah.
A half
It would
wall.
give anyone that's on it, on the if someone's on the other side of it, like using it currently, they're gonna get like half cover, which is +5 to AC.
All right. So basically, what I'm trying to do is like, can I, if I'm like, right over, because wow, yeah,
Yes.
I am.
Yeah, you can see.
Like,
You can
I can see
yes.
him, and he doesn't have cover or anything like that.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Yeah. So like, yeah, Gray he'll just step forward here so he can kind of see what's going on. And is there? He'll side to himself a little bit. Well, here we go, and he's gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Ooh.
And so he's gonna aim at this booger at the back first.
Yeah, the Durgar Spy.
Yeah, I have 3 beams, I believe. Yep, at 11th level I get 3 beams, so I have 3. So he's gonna aim the first one at this guy.
Yeah.
And this is that's oh shit, that's a 12 to hit.
It's a 12 to hit. Misses.
And the next one's gonna go hit for him too. An 11 to hit. That's oh my god. And then this last one's gonna go over him again. 17.
That does hit. Kroava took all the fucking luck.
I'm sorry. But it
I
was
have
real
no dice
cool.
rolls.
Mm-hmm.
And they 1 force damage.
Surprise!
Yeah, just a little boop, boop. Well,
There
Oh,
you
sh-
go.
well, shit. Let's see. I had used 5 feet of my movement, so then I go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hang on.
And yeah, you're gonna duck down for half.
35, 40, right there.
All right. But how do you
Yeah,
have,
and then it's gonna like kind of take cover.
how do you have 40 feet?
Mobile.
Oh, right, mobile. Gotcha. Forgot. So yeah, you now have half cover, which I think is +5 to your AC,
Sweet.
and you have you have mage armor.
Yep.
Okay, fixed it for you. You're at
Thank
13. Now you're at 16. Let me just double check what half cover is.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is.
Half cover is +2 to AC and Dex saves.
Oh, okay. All right.
You're at
Fine.
18 AC currently.
That's not too bad though.
Durgar Stone Guard's not going to get a turn. Kroava. It's your mess. What are you doing?
I am first going to save that little marker so I can come back and clip this entire fucking thing. I am going to beeline for this guy in front of me. Oh, fuck, these horses have went in front of me. Shit.
Yeah, they're not exactly allies, so you can't get through their spaces. But if you want, you can try and make a acrobatics check to get through them.
I mean...
Or you could just go to this stone guard right
Oh,
here.
yeah, he's there as well. And I'll go to this guy. I've never seen him. Yeah, I'll just straight to this guy. And just, bam! With my big Leramon.
All right.
So, first strike Oh, wait. Before we do that,
Mm-hmm.
no, I'm just gonna string. Fuck Rage the new. We've got.
Yeah, you'd have to drop
Yeah.
your pass your other trace.
It's fine. We'll just swing 16 to hit.
16 to hit. Oh, right. 8. Ooh, nope. Doesn't hit.
Okay. I'll take another swing with my second attack. 15 to hit.
No, he's got like freaking chainmail on right now. The first swipe just like bounces off of one of his pauldrons. The other one you just go straight. You miss him straight in the air.
Now here come all the crap rolls.
Okay.
This is D&D, guys, D&D. That was your action and movement. Some of it.
I'm just. Hold on. I'm guessing wild shape I'd have to drop my fucking concentration as well, wouldn't I?
No, you can concentrate while you're in wild shape.
Oh!
Yeah.
Fuck it. Bonus action bear.
All right, I'll go ahead and flip you into a bear.
Yep, I'll use it. Oh wait, no, I need to use actual wild shape.
I think it's just you just can't cast new spells while you're in bear.
Yeah.
That's
Brown bear, right?
Yeah.
But you can concentrate on other spells though.
Brown bear. Why am I hurt? Oh, never mind.
No.
We're good. We're good. Right, Kroava bear. Why is it
Kroava bear?
Kroava bear's not wanting to be Kroava bear. Kroava bear. Oh, that's silly. There we go. Okay, and yeah, I'll just stand there looking menacingly.
All right. It is now Braxis's turn. He's gonna go 5 feet, 10 feet this way. He is going to cast a spell. 10-foot radius sphere. Okay, let's see what that is. That looks like 10-foot radius sphere. Trying to find gravity like that.
Don't hit the horse.
Fine.
Okay, if it needs to hit the horse, it needs to hit the horse. I'm sorry, horse.
Yeah.
I didn't
He's
think
just
you were
gonna-
going to
You
be
did this to the horses.
I didn't know you were going to be a part of this part. I thought you would have just run away like a horse.
He's gonna cast Magnify Gravity in this area right here. So everything within a 10-foot radius sphere center at a point you can see within range increases for a moment. The gravity. Each creature in the sphere must, when you cast a spell, must make a con save. On a fail, it takes 2d8 force. Okay, cool, great. So no, oh Jesus. Choose this guy. Choose this. And do. Oh wow! Everyone but the
Way to
fucking
go,
horse.
horse.
Yeah. Half. Okay, so it's a save or nothing. So the horse is fine. So the
Yay!
starting just Warren is sort of a session to pick, check against your spells to pick up or move. Okay, cool. So the two of these are going to get 2d8. 10.
Ooh.
Nice. Damage. Okay. He raises his hand up, and the one that's not with the staff in the hand, and focuses. As you can see, a dark spot of nothingness just apparate, and everything just starts to slowly be sucked towards it as he makes a miniature black hole, basically.
Okay.
Oh, successful save, half damage.
Ah.
And speed is halved when you're in the area. Okay. So the horse unfortunately gets half damage. 5. Nearly fucking killing it. Okay.
Oh, I can't shoot. Anyway.
Yeah.
I did also realise
Um,
that I could have raged because Witty was stealthing it right now.
Yeah.
I'm a bear now.
Well, yeah, but we'll need it after battle, probably.
Yeah, and I could just
Horse.
cast it again.
Horse here is going to be spooked and is going to go this way.
Well, yeah, you only have so many slots, though.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah, 3.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60. Okay. So you're gonna get ran into, Gray, by the way, in the next initiative here. This horse is scared as fuck. This horse is its ally, so 5.
That's all right. I'll
10,
get out of its area.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
And this is gonna alert the rest of the base.
Yep. Durgar Spy's turn. Top of the initiative. The Durgar Spy is going to see what's going on here now. Is going to.
Oh, we're at the top of the initiative?
Yeah.
Okay, just a quick note. We are at the 4-hour mark. I just wanted to know how everybody was doing. Because, I mean, obviously we're not going to be done with this encounter anytime soon.
No. Probably not.
I could probably go to the end of this little.
Sure. Yeah. I can go to the end of this initiative.
There's like, I'm good all night, but I know, Chris, it's getting really late, so.
Yeah, I could probably go like another little bit to kind of get through this battle. Hopefully, we'll just roll high and get it over done quickly. There we go.
There you go. Yeah.
Met us? Have you seen our D&D games?
Have you seen how I can handle animals?
This spy's going to move 5, 10, 15 up to here. Let me check the wording on this. Okay, so there's nothing about people walking through it. 5, 10, 15. Wait, how much?
It was 15 to there.
15. 20, 25, 20, 25. He is going to take out his crossbow and shoot Braxis. Oh.
So
Consume
uncalled
ammunition.
for.
Yeah.
Well, Braxis is the one that made a crazy thing happen.
Mm-hmm.
I pinged him with like a weak little bull.
Yeah.
If I can raise a Ramon toothpick them.
Right.
Yeah. What in the heck? Why is this not? Okay. Shit.
I really did see this turning out differently in my head, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, it was going so well up until the end.
Yeah, because like now the scared horses are gonna just.
Luckily, I
granted,
still have stealth.
Yeah, I mean, granted, they're not necessarily going to know.
Yeah.
They're going to probably check the stables, but.
Yeah, but like when I was in there was another door, so they might go in there.
A 9. His multi-attack only with short swords though. Okay, cool. So 9 misses, and past that turn, Warhorse's turn. He hasn't been affected, but he's kind of spooked.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oof, a 3. He's gonna go 5, 10. Braxis needs to make a dexterity save.
I was gonna say, yeah, like a bear just showed up next to him. Oh dear,
Ooh, not
he's
one.
getting clopped over.
Hooves attack.
Yeah, quite literally.
Ow, that hurts.
And he's gonna get shoved. So this one's gonna go. What did I do? Like.
Just
5,
remember,
10?
Chris, you did this.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60.
Does the guy in the toilet hear the horse?
I would imagine so.
1, 5, 10.
Although he
15,
might have bigger
20,
problems right
25,
now.
30,
Yes.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay. Yeah. This guy in the toilet does hear everything that's going on now.
I mean, it might not. It might be grunting. Like, do you never get that bit when you're having to go real hard and your whole senses around you just are non-existent? Maybe it has to roll.
He'll come in. Yep, he'll come in on the next one.
Fuck.
17. All right, that's the warhorse. Gray, what are you doing?
Yeah, all right. Gray's gonna charge in because he sees the horse coming around and he's got to get the hell out of the way. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. All right, we're gonna go 30, and we're gonna do a strike at this guy first on the left,
Cool.
and then while Gray is running, he's gonna like transfer the. He's gonna flip his cane and whoosh, pulls out a sword from the cane. So he definitely does have a sword cane. Now that he's doing lethal damage, and he's gonna take a slash at the guy on the left, using the cantrip booming blade.
Okay.
So I believe. Well, hold on. Actually,
That'd be your
no,
complete action.
yeah, I was gonna say that would be my complete action if I want to like.
Yeah.
But you know what? I think I want to do it that way anyway. We're gonna booming blade the guy on the left there.
Okay. He looks almost dead, by the way.
Oh, he does. Oh, never mind. I don't think I want to waste that on that. Then forget it. I forgot that he had gotten hit. So yeah, then we'll just do a normal sword
Yes.
strike against him
All right.
for his first attack. Where's my inventory? There it is. I'm not used to melee attacking. All right. So there
Okay.
is a 14 to hit.
That does not hit the guard.
Shh. Chris, you sucked up all my rolls.
I needed to get the horses.
And then he's gonna make another strike.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll let the same guy. Might as well try and
All
finish him off. That's a 30 to hit.
Nice.
There we
Fucking hell.
go.
All right.
That was a
Complete
19.
opposite.
Yeah.
All right.
All
yeah.
right.
Go ahead and roll.
All right.
Well, you have like +5 to this anyway, so boop.
Yeah, it's like 10 piercing damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
All right. And
He's a
then I
thunder
still
guard.
have 10 feet of movement, so he is going to go. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't attack this guy, did I? Shit.
No.
Yeah, his mobile only affects if I attack the other guy. Oh, well. Yeah, Gray will stay where he is.
I'll be fine.
Do I have anything as a bonus action that I can do? How much damage did Praxis take? He took like 10 damage, right?
Yeah. It's fine. He's fine. Safe.
All right, fine. Yeah, I'll just I won't do anything with my bonus action, and I'll save it just in case.
Yeah.
All right, that's the end of Gray's turn. He just
All right.
he'll just have his his blade out and just kind of pointing at this next guy.
All right, the stone guard next. Okay, they don't.
Actually, this is actually rolling incorrectly. It should be an extra +1
Poor thing.
for honor. Yeah, because it's a +2, but it's supposed to be the Dex modifier because it's a rapier.
No, it's charisma. Because it's your.
Well, yeah, it's a +2, +5, +4. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's using charisma instead of. Never mind.
Yes.
You are correct.
It is going to go ahead and affect itself with enlarge.
Oh, and then that +2 is because it's a +2. Never mind.
Yes.
I'm dumb.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's getting
Yeah,
late.
Gray is
That's it.
dumb. Stupid Gray.
Yeah, whatever.
The Duragard flexes and it grows double in size and Wales. Kroava, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna just take my first attack at the big fucker.
Okay.
How does the ground taste, little man?
The smaller one, the spy, or the stone guard?
Oh, the stone guard.
Okay, the one on the south, the one
Yeah.
that's bigger. Okay.
Yeah. 27 to hit.
That's it.
Fuck for that. That's 10 damage.
All right, you take a big old shunk
Yeah.
out of him.
And then I'll do claw attack on the same one,
Mm-hmm.
which is a 10 to hit. I'm pretty sure
Doesn't
that
hit.
hits.
Nope.
Okay, and bonus action, bear flip him off.
Yay.
Take psychic
Uh,
damage.
It is Braxis's turn. 5, 10, 15. He is gonna go ahead and he's gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeehaw!
Well, hell.
No. The first one's gonna be at the spy. That's a 15. That's actually gonna hit. Okay, great.
Woo!
9.
Nice. 9.
Another one at the guard or the spy. Another 15.
Nice.
Damn.
I just put it in my face that I rolled at 14 that one time.
And the final and third one. Ooh, a 22. 10.
Nice.
Damn.
He's not
Braxis,
dead yet? Fuck.
Yeah. Praxis is going to hold a hand out, do some signs in the air, and 3 small little balls of force are just gonna make their way. They're like blue with like rippling waves of green in them, and all
Ooh.
3 are gonna hit the spy.
Sexy.
Yeah, I
Did
know.
a lot of damage.
Kroava
Yeah,
just starts
of
rubbing his bare
course.
nipples.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
His bare nipples.
Yep.
The horse is definitely freaked out still.
Calm down,
It is
horse.
gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Fuck.
40, 45, 50, 50, 55, 60, dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay.
Oh, the horse is
running.
going to open the door and go outside?
No. Unfortunately, they cannot.
This is definitely backfired.
Yes.
I mean, it's
25,
went
10,
completely the
15,
way I was
20,
planning it.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay. Is Durgar Spy, top of the round. It is going to go ahead and just lay into you, Gray, since you're in front of it.
Yeah.
Twice. 18, 23.
They both hit.
That's not right.
Yeah, it
I
looks like
think-
you rolled sneak attack.
Yeah, I rolled sneak attack with it, which you wouldn't get. So
Yeah.
it's going to be 8 and 8.
16?
16. Well, there's an extra 3 in there. Why's an extra 3 in there?
Yeah, that's a lot of
no,
damage. Yeah.
8 and yeah. What's the?
2d6 plus 3. Maybe you.
Yeah, it's gonna be 8 twice. So 16.
All right. Cool. I still have temporary hit points.
Why are you moving?
And it's 16. What? Oh,
Why are you moving?
because apparently my cursor was on that screen instead of on the other screen, like I had clicked on.
Uh.
So I'm trying to minus my HP.
Oh, okay, strange.
Then I pressed 1 and 7. Oops. I still have 1 HP left. There.
All right. Okay. Draugar, that was in the bathroom's turn. It's gonna see Sergeant Praxis here and go, oh shit. It's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 35, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to see the party that is across the way there. Okay. Warhorse. It is continuing along. It's got 60 speed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay. It's making its way around. Gray.
Oh, it's Gray's turn again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not used to going first.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, I mean he's not gonna do too much. How hurt is the spy in front of me? Does he look like he's
Oh yeah, almost fucking
death's
dead.
door?
Yeah,
Death's door, okay.
he's not looking too good.
All right, yeah, he's gonna take another swing there at with honor.
Okay.
Try to finish him off. That's a 26 to hit.
Yep. I think your base damage would get rid of him, so just go ahead.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, he's dead.
right.
You poke him right through the chest, and he just falls to the ground. Go.
Yeah, and then let's see, we got 5, 10, 15, 20. Would it be here or here for flanking?
Here.
Oh, okay, there we go. Good. I have more than enough room for that.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take another swing.
With advantage.
Yep. Wow. I literally 2 and a 4, so that's a 15 to hit. I don't think that's going to hit.
Not at all.
Okay, and I still have 10 feet of movement, so he's going to. No, I don't think I can get out of his range because at that size, he's got like what 10 foot range maybe.
He enlarged. So let's see what it says. Double. There's what the change. It's maximum size possible. Oh, I don't know. I think it's still 5 feet.
Yeah, I'll just stay where I am. Then I can give Kroava advantage in case this. So yeah, Gray will stay where he is.
All right.
I only have like 10 feet of movement left anyway.
It's the Durgar Stone's guard's turn. It is going to go ahead and wail on the bear in front of it. It doesn't get multi-attack. Okay. 23.
That hits.
And that's not right.
It's so much. Yeah, it looks as if it's rolling and then also rolling advantage again.
No.
Because it's doing 1d6 plus 4 plus 2d6 plus 4.
Okay, no, it gets 2d6 when it's using strength, so it's 12 plus 4. So you're taking 16.
16.
Straight up, because you're not
Yep.
raging.
Oh, I need to roll.
Oh. DC 10.
DC 10. 11.
Ooh,
Hey,
there you go.
just barely.
Just
Get
barely.
Get it? Kroava, kill this thing.
Yeah, I am going to bite down on this guy again.
With advantage
With
because we're flanking.
23. Oh, well, I'll roll again in case I get a nat.
Yeah.
13, nah. 23 hit.
No. Yeah. That hits.
And that's 6 points.
Okay.
And then I'm going to claw. That's 25 to hit.
Okay.
Big roll. That's 10 damage.
Ooh, almost enough.
Ah.
Bam.
And
Near death. It's looking bad, and it looks like it's gotten itself in a bad situation here. So it's just gonna look around and try and wait for a chance to escape.
would
yeah.
would I be able to see if this other guard, or know if this other guard had heard the horses with my bear smell or some shit?
You don't know because it's outside your perception range right now for combat.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
Max
kind
is
of
likely noticed, but obviously he'll have to tell us later.
No, that's cool. I'll end it there and just look menacingly.
Okay. That's Praxis's turn. He's just gonna use a simple Eldritch Blast.
Pew pew pew. Oh.
17. Is that? That's not enough. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Ow.
My God, you guys are ruining my plan.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Chris, I think you ruined the plan.
10,
No,
15, 20.
I set up a very genius distraction. You guys have just not been able to hit.
30, 35.
If this,
40, 45, 60.
on base alert gets me killed, I'm not gonna forgive you. Like, this is my new character, man.
Well, you made that choice.
I did.
You'll be fine.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I mean, I have a lot of tricks at my disposal, and we got Bractus who does too. So
Yeah. It is the Drow Guard's at 17's turn. He is going to do a full dash and action to go 60. So,
ring the goddamn alarm bell.
yeah. Well, nope. He's just going to go get help.
Yeah.
This is outside any of yours
Yeah, we have no
perception
idea.
range, so you have no idea what's going on. Okay. Let me just see here real quick.
Well, it's normal D&D for plans never to work out the way you want them to.
This totally went the way I wanted it to go.
Oh, absolute chaos.
Yep, pretty much.
So, like, no more sneaking.
Yeah, we've still got past without a trace.
More horse. I'm not gonna worry about.
We
the
can
horse.
hide.
I mean, I guess if we leave and hide
Yeah.
before they get back, I suppose.
You just run up the stairs. There we go. Like, they won't know this is where it came from. As far as they're concerned, there's a bunch of horses loose. We're still not in their peripheral.
Gray, your turn.
Yeah, just gonna try and stab this dude in the booty.
Stab him in
Okay.
the butt.
In the butt.
Right up the booty.
Good. There you go.
That's a nat 20.
Hey, go ahead and roll damage.
Hell yeah.
Perfect
16.
plan.
Yeah.
That's not that great
Oh.
for, but
It's
That's
completely
alright.
dead now. Yeah,
Yeah.
you just stab him right
Just
through the
right-
side as he's like trying to look at the bear. He puts his back to you accidentally. You just go shink right up through his innards and right back out. Pull right back out, and it collapses onto the ground, shrinks back down to normal size. Combat is gonna basically end there.
Okay.
I'm going to end combat. Okay.
and Gray will he'll sheath his sword
And Kroava will...
back into a cane.
Okay, now, so several things have happened. Letting the horses loose is a progress clock. Loud combat is also a tick on the progress clock. Then there was one of the soldiers went for help that you didn't see. That's another tick on the progress clock. So you're at 3 so far.
Totally fine.
there is another, because the horses went flying through the castle. So I'm just gonna go ahead and call it at 5, because you guys did a lot of shit.
No, Chris was the one that did all the shit.
Okay,
Oh,
this
not
is
you
the
guys.
one.
I'll have you
It's Chris and the
know
horses.
That
my plan went perfectly. I
guard
distracted
got
them.
away. A guard got away. A guard called for help, which was the same guard that got away. The horses are now running through the castle. So we're at 5
Ugh.
on the clock. I will let you guys know I don't have to go to work tomorrow, so we can continue going. Kroava, if you're Chris, if you're continuing.
Nah, I'll go to sleep.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I heard you went and played football earlier today, so you're probably tired.
Yeah, I've been up since like 9 this morning. I managed to get a bit of a nap, but
All right.
what I will say, but before we go, can Kroava like jump back into Kroava and perhaps we'll hide these bodies?
Sure.
I feel as if
go
them finding these dead bodies might be the 6th little line there that we don't need.
Oh, it's basically over now. Like, it's only a matter of time.
I mean,
Half the castle is alerted.
yeah, but
There's
again,
no getting
not
out of
to
this, Chris.
us. Like, just those horses running about. They don't know it's us.
Well,
We've not been seen by anybody.
no. Okay, so there's the Durgar spy.
Yeah, we did get
and
seen
then-
by one guy.
No,
We don't know that we got seen.
He was in the shitter. He heard the horse and went running for help.
No, you
So
saw
these-
Braxis. Braxis was right here.
God damn it, Braxis, you fucking idiot.
They're dead.
Okay, right.
Body. That was only one. What else? There's a Durgar spy, and oh yeah, drug.
Yeah, there was a guard too. That was like
Yeah.
right over here.
Yeah.
Just to chuck them in the fires.
Are you
I
gonna
mean,
check them in the fire?
I mean, yeah, if the fireplace is big enough, that's a great place to put them.
Yeah. right.
Yeah, they're lit. It's cold up here.
Yeah, hell yeah. Let's fucking bang them right in there.
All right.
You want to try some meat?
Just some bodies in the.
Now, does this
In
staircase go
fireplace.
up? Oh, only up, but does it also go down?
Only goes up. Yes.
Okay.
I have no other floor maps for this place. I have another floor map for downstairs, but upstairs it just wasn't on the posting, so I don't know where it's at. But yeah.
I want to go upstairs.
Going upstairs is contrary to like where we need to go, and then we'll trap ourselves upstairs.
Yeah, no,
That'd be very, very bad.
I definitely think we need to stay
Yeah,
on this floor. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's just an attic.
yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
it's literally
we
just
need,
an attic
we
area.
need to get to the basement because that's probably where all the shit
Well,
is.
that was the information that we did get was that they probably will be in the basement or down low. So
At this point, we're gonna have to kill everybody in the fort because we ain't getting down there
we
without being
still
noticed.
have passed without a trace. You never know. My plan could still work. It's the long game. You just have to let it play out, and you'll be amazed at the end.
Sure.
I'm
Alright.
fine. I just turned into a warhorse, and they think I'm one of theirs. Boom. See
Yeah,
you later on, guys.
Without any barding or any like marking on it. Sure. Yeah.
I'll strap a saddle to my back before I do it. Like, I'm
It
fine.
just melds into you.
Oh boy. Well, it ain't D&D if it ain't a clusterfuck.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chris.
You are welcome. I said I had a plan and it was going to be bad, and not one person went, "Don't do it."
You didn't say it was gonna be bad.
I'm pretty sure I said that it was a bad idea.
No, you didn't.
And
You're like, oh, I've got a great idea.
yes,
You guys go hide.
When the fuck? At what point is Kroava saying, "I've got a great idea, you go hide"? At what point do you think that's a good idea?
Gray and Braxis trusted Kroava.
There was your
Because
first
they-
mistake.
Speak
Yeah.
for yourself.
Yeah, like he had a good reputation. And Kroava was just talking about how he shouldn't be doing crazy things, and lo and behold.
Exactly. You knew I shouldn't be doing crazy things, and you know.
I knew, but that's out of character knowledge. Gray doesn't know anything about Kroava other than what he's been told.
And
What you guys
I,
are talking about? This is an amazing plan. I love this.
I doubt Mercus would not have said
That's
to
because you love
anybody.
chaos.
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
can guarantee
Sorry,
Mercus
that's
would
what
have
I'm saying.
said, "Yeah, he jumped on the back of a Hydra. That was kind of dumb, but it looked cool."
No. Mercus thought his friend was basically dead. So like he was like telling the tallest tales, like making Kroava out to be a practically a demigod like in heroicness.
There's still time.
Because that was his best friend.
There's still plenty of time. You just wait.
Like according to the story, like Kroava like rode the Hydra, choked it out, and like rode it around until it finally, he finally beat it to submission.
Well, you should have rolled an insight check when you heard that story. It's still going to be a great plan. I have it. It's all
This is
going
gonna be
accordingly.
Oh my God.
You just have to, like, this was only phase 1. There's like 6 phases to
yes,
this
I
plan.
wanted Greythas to combat, but
The only problem was I didn't think I had 6 phases. Each was going to make a square up. I didn't think phase 1 was going to add 5. So we are slightly behind in that aspect, but there's still 5 other phases to this plan that will go swimmingly, and we will win.
Nope. Nope.
oh boy. Well,
No. Not at
everybody, you're gonna have to find out next week what happens.
all. Yeah.
Just like us. Oh boy.
Yes. So thank you for stopping in, everybody. It's
Thanks, everybody.
appreciated. Have a wonderful time.
Please help me.
Bye.